Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 53 out of 100. What? We are in the middle of combat, so we're going to jump straight into the action after we have our recap, which today will be done by Nice T.
Nice. Okay.
You are now all audible. Go ahead.
Okay. Caleb was sleeping and he heard some magic being cast and he was like, what the fuck going on? He got up. He was gonna like check who it is. He didn't fuck. Did he wake up Satsuka before he checked the lights being gone or after? Doesn't matter. with Satsuka, they checked out the place a little bit, and they found out that with magic, the lights were dimmed or like turned off or something. And then they woke up the others and were like, "Hey, what's going on here?" And then Caleb and Satsuka and Ilmar scouted a little forward because they could see in the dark. Ilmar with the help of his bird. So they scouted forward and they saw that there were no palisars, and that was like not normal because normally there are palisars in the High Palisars castle and its underground places. So they were like, "Hey, what's going on here? There are no palisars." They notified everyone else, and they were like, "Wow, we need to go and I don't know. There was like maybe cultists have invaded. It was like a cloaked people attacking." So they went upstairs, which was the only place to go, other than out from the dough. Rhymed. So they went upstairs, and Ruha had been transferred to an upstairs facility on suicide watch. So they broke him out of the they broke him out of suicide watch. And then they was like, "Hey, we gotta save the High Palisar because there are a lot of people here. What's going on?" And then they killed a lot of cultists, quote cultists. We don't know if they're cultists, probably. And then we found, what's his name? Lorento. In his room. Lorento. I think you're mispronouncing his name. Lorento. Anyway.
Yeah, totally, Lorento, yeah. Lorento.
We broke him out of his room. No, we didn't break him out. He was in his room. We were like, "Hey, what's going on?" He was like, "Hey, you're alive." Or something.
He almost decapitated Satsuka. Yeah, small detail.
Yeah, small. Big detail. And then what happened was we broke him out of here, and then he was like, "Hey, the High Palisar is getting invaded, yo. We gotta save him." And then we went upstairs. I mean, they went upstairs. Ilmar and Satsuka and Lorento, and they saw Pavel on the way. And then Pavel and Lorento talked, and they were like, "Oh shit, the High Palisar is in danger." And then Lorento rushed off. While that was happening, Ilmar was downed, I think. Either Ilmar or Satsuka. Maybe both. I don't know. Satsuka was downed. That's not good. And the thing is, the southwest and southeast doors both lead up to the High Palisar's chambers. But no one knows that except the people upstairs and Azan. So only the people upstairs. So we're just gonna have to figure out that that's where they went. Me, Alina, and Azan, and Caleb. So that's what's going on right
Basically
now,
everyone.
I think. Yeah, go on.
Yes. Okay. Anyone want to add anything onto that?
Yeah, I mean there was a highlight of the last of the fight last session, which you skipped over. I don't know why would you. There was a beautiful moment where some cultist was really agile, and he might have avoided a flying lantern or a torch. I don't remember. That lantern might have hit Ruha. It might have been thrown by Azan.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Azan catapulted a piece or something. And then it didn't hit the guy, dodged out of the way, and then hit Ruha, who was behind the cultist. But I don't think Azan knew because he has tunnel vision and -7 passive perception.
Perspective.
-7 perspective. He keeps falling over as he walks, and he can't tell how far away anything is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's it.
Anything else?
Ruha can turn to a wolf, as indicated by, or as evidenced by his token currently.
Elena doesn't know that, but yes, everyone else knows that. All right.
Yeah.
If that's everything. You hear nothing.
Wait, one person is alive under Ruha's token right now, and there's a rope next to it. There's a puzzle here. I don't know what it is. I wonder what it is.
I'm going to move them up there just for clarity's sake. So, just received word from Virgil. I'll be piloting him until he gets here. Priorities: kill active cultist, heal Satsuka, follow Lorente. Is that the order?
I imagine that's the order.
Okay, I guess it is. Alright,
I don't think you would follow Laurent over.
this
the
music
other
can
two.
get out of here. And we can do this music. I like how this song advertises itself as being in 2316 time, as though that somehow makes it more enticing to people who don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Instead of like 4-4 or 3-4. I mean, it
That
did make me
helps.
click on it, but only because I knew what it meant. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's silent. Can you hear the music, Luna?
She was talking about the previous music.
Oh, she okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's all going through. Okay, so jumping straight back into battle. Top the round before Satsuka does anything. I'm going to have the castle take its actions to see what random events occur. Okay, I believe the last thing Aelmar did was call out to Lorente for help.
I think he
Ooh.
was just telling him that he will catch up when
Yeah.
he deals with things here.
I think he told Lorente that Satsuka's down. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he was like asking Laurent to come back.
I mean, telling the healer that someone's down is, I don't know, the healer would. Okay, anyway. So, in response, Pavel steps out and he looks both ways and he sees some stuff happening here. And he's like, oh, I have to help. And he gets the heavy crossbow from the palisade on the ground. And he loads it.
Oh my god.
He's not proficient, so I have to roll. I just think it's...
He's not proficient. He throws the crossbow at the guy.
I just think it's plus dex, right? I don't think he gets any modifier. That's what it does. Is it disadvantage without proficiency? I don't know.
It could be. Let me quickly check.
They don't have disadvantage. They just don't have the proficiency bonus. It's armor that gives you disadvantage. Shit. Okay. He's gonna make an attack. The heavy crossbow with no proficiency. The cultist has a bit of cover, but he's gonna try anyway. Whoa! Ooh. This is Dex. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, what's the AC of these guys? Oh, that just hits on the dot. Okay. The crossbow is 1d10. Holy shit, he rolled a 10.
So much for not being proficient.
I mean, the cultist has 10 hit points. Literally has 10 hit points. He,
Learn from this guy.
he picks up the heavy crossbow, he shakily loads it, and he like points it at Aelmar and it's like, oh, duck! And he just, and it goes over Aelmar's shoulder and gets the cultist. right in the head, which terminates his existence. And I think the weapon just stays there until the minute ends. But it's inactive either way. And he's like, oh, hurry! And he gets back in. Okay, Satsuka. Is that Virgil messaging? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Satsuka, you are unconscious. I need you to roll a d20 to me privately.
Got it.
This is your first one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Right as this happens, Satsuka like groans and like lifts her head and like looks around, coming to consciousness on 1 hit point. You have your turn. You are prone.
It says it's half my movement to get up.
This is literally the best possible course of events, yeah. Half your movement to get up, yep.
Right. So I'm going to use my action to dash and my bonus action to dash, giving me 75 feet of movement.
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and 75 in my turn here.
Alright. Racing up back into the fray. You can see someone else on the ground just here. Looks like it might be another Palisar. Now it is Ruha's turn, even though we can't see him on initiative.
Yeah.
But
It's
you'll just
Ruha.
have to trust me.
So the last thing Ruha saw was a guy over here running up the stairs. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna try to scoot over here. If he can.
Okay.
Was it possible?
10. You can get diagonal 10, and then for 20, you can go there. Is that what you want to do?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Is it 20? I feel like it should be more. It's like
So the
30
diagonal is
maybe?
10, 15,
10?
20.
So. But I'm moving on difficult terrain, right?
I'm only going to count
I'm
like
moving on
your
over here.
leading square, otherwise, because the direwolf isn't actually 10
Okay.
by 10 feet. It's just long.
Okay, so the leading square is like the first, like 1 by 1, 1x1.
Whichever one is at the
Which
front
one's
of
the
you
leading
going.
square?
So your leading square is like you're going diagonal, so it's the bottom right
Oh,
one. You're stepping on a
I
leaner
see.
with it, but then you're stepping off of difficult terrain with it. That's the way I would rule
Gotcha.
it in this case.
All right. So is there a door around here?
There is a big heavy set of double doors right here. Over here is a bay window that looks out onto a dark landscape, the courtyard or something. The only other way you see is this with a fireball floating that's in the middle of it.
Yeah, fucking designs. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to this door over here, 25, 30.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to open it.
Sure.
How do I open it?
So the door, probably should have told you beforehand, has a beam across it.
Yeah.
So you can try and use your, I guess, mouth to lift the beam out. It'll be an athletics check.
Okay. I'll use my snout/mouth
Sure.
to do this. An athletics check. Oh, I'll use my wolf's strength proficiency. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, can I actually click this? I can! 6.
3 plus 3, 6. You can't
Yeah.
get a good hold on it with just your muzzle. Yes.
And then I...
Autistic dog noises.
And I move over here. And here. And my turn.
Okay. Alina, it's your turn.
How long does it take to tie up a man?
I would say an action to just basic secure.
Alright. I need to tie him up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
You tie him up, you just bind his arms and legs with the same length of rope. Just quickly.
My mission is complete. Let's see what's this.
So that's 20 feet
Not fine.
there.
If I move back here, that's
That's 35. You have 35?
35? Is that 35?
Yeah. Well, your first one, even though you're landing on normal terrain, you're going through... Actually, how did I do it last time?
I think it was when we were stepping on it.
Yeah, no, screw it. Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You say,
What else do you want to do?
is that all my movement, or?
Movement, yes. Unless you... No, yeah, that's all your movement. You got bonus action.
Ah. Just a bonus action, huh?
Yep.
Alrighty. Then I suppose I stay... Can I duck? Is that possible?
You can take
Or is
an
that an
action to
action?
dodge. You
Take an action.
sort of take evasive maneuvers on the spot. But yeah, that is an action. Unless you're a rogue.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a bunch of light stuff again. Can I just... Can I put down my torch?
Sigh.
Yeah, I know how much you love messing around with lights.
Yeah. It's only because it's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
many
yeah.
clicks.
By the way, people noticed Ruan doing the weird shouties, right? Oh,
Weird
sure hope
shouties?
so.
What's weird shouties?
You know, when he went like, "Ow, ooh, ow."
And then I can...
I mean, you're just making noises.
Wow.
It's unclear whether that's in character or it's you just being funny.
I was in character, absolutely just
Okay.
like looking at the story.
The dog has to pee
Always
apparently.
in character, always roleplay.
Wow. Alright. Put down my torch. Put up my shield. That's it. That's everything.
Okay. Bazan.
Right, you. Yeah. I'm gonna take a hesitant and slow step forward. If I... Okay, that's a bit technical. If I wanted to send the fireball upstairs, how much would I need to follow it visually? Like how close up the stairs do I need? I mean, I could see them
What does it say?
curve, right?
Show me the spell.
Oh, I am not wondering about like yeah, it can go 15 feet up above obstacles, so I would count the stairs as an obstacle. So I'm not worried about like vertical movement or horizontal. Yeah, vertical.
No, you're asking about line of sight, aren't you?
Okay, I can show.
30 feet. Unoccupied space of your choice within range. Over barriers, 5 feet tall. Yeah, I mean, just as stairwell isn't barriers, so if you want to try and move it up, it doesn't say you need to be able to see, but I would say that you need to have knowledge of where you're moving it. Otherwise, you'll just be trying to move it through a wall and it won't go anywhere. You'll just kind of
so
sit
the
there.
second technical question is, from this angle, I can technically see the token of the guy partially. So I just wanted to know if I need to do like perception check or something to verify whether I can see part of him or whether I can just just run the fireball.
He's not hiding at all. I think he either ran down or ran up.
He ran up, yeah. He was there before. I saw
So
him before.
yeah, you'd be able to see him.
Well, in that case, the course of action is simple. I'm just gonna send the fireball flying at him. I have no control over the fireball, so please do the honors.
Sure. All right. So ram the sphere into the creature. Boom, boom. It's gonna go there. And what happens? Saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the damage.
So yeah, roll the thing. And he's gonna make a saving throw. Pacha. It's a natural 2. Pretty sure that's not gonna make it.
Yeah, probably.
So 4 fire damage.
Yep, 4 fire damage.
Alright. And the sphere stops moving. Okay.
Yeah. That was 5. That's going to be 15. Yeah, I'm gonna step here. And I'm gonna address supposedly
That's
all
20.
of the people here.
Just step on the body.
I mean, that's 5.
Yeah, 10, 15 on the body, and then 20 to go down.
Oh yeah, true. I can't go diagonal. Sorry. Yeah.
You can on your first move, but you already moved, so yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly address everyone. Tell them, guys, follow this sphere upstairs. The flaming sphere. I'm just gonna stay a bit behind. My shoe is loose.
Shoe is loose. Okay. Right, that's your turn.
I believe I can say this much. No, I'm gonna take.
We'll
step
cut out the second part in post. Okay. Caleb, it's your turn.
Caleb, please connect with the wolf.
You mean connect with the wolf?
The wolf was making a fuss trying to use the doors down there. And interpret that however you want.
This door?
Yeah, big doors. Look like exit doors.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we'll look over to the wolf because they're connected or something.
They're connected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're too
That
big,
was
Ruha. Can I open a door?
You can try and move the beam. It's an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yep. 15. Okay, using your action and all of your strength, you manage to heave the beam sort of halfway along so you can open half the door. Which you can do so with a bonus action if you want.
Yeah, use the bonus action.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen? Oh, that's outside.
It is outside. And from what you can see, it is dark and quiet.
I think I'd use all my movement. So
Yes.
I'll just be standing here
Alright.
and maybe reconvene. There's nothing outside. Bit of wall.
Do a perception check if you want,
Oh, yeah.
just to be extra sure. Advantage?
I want to hear.
To listen, yeah. 10? Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of sound going on in here, so it's a little difficult to hear, but you don't notice anything outside, aside from just ambient noise.
Watch as cultists reconvene this position. Oh, yeah, my turn here.
Alright. It is Mr. Knifey Knife.
Wow, I can't believe you spilled the name of the guy so easily. Now we know.
You did not see that.
Knifey knife, the real protagonist.
You guys hear some confused yelling as he runs upstairs. Okay. Lorente. Guess I should open his sheet.
Camera.
Hmm?
The camera stream.
Thank you. Lorente is going to step back to Satsuka and use 10 lay on hands. Satsuka recovers 10.
Right, got that added.
Right. And he's going to say to you, I see something around the corner. You proceed carefully.
So that's why we're just
10.
nod back to him.
15. What is all this? Vines. Just going to step back here to give you a bit of room for your turn. But he is not proceeding. It looked like he was about to head south, but then he's kind of stepping back to survey. And he's probably going to do this as well. Actually, that would be open. Okay. This guy. Elmar. Right, no Virgil, right? Nope. Okay. Elmar's priorities, okay. What were they again? Number 1 is done. Number 2, what has he got on him? Yes, I think so. Five, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can just reach. He's going to use a bonus action to use a healing potion on Satsuka. You can recover another 6.
Got that added.
Alright, and he has gone as far as he can go. I think you're no longer bloodied by the looks of it.
Yep.
It's all his move, it's all his actions. Next round, roll for the castle. You hear a door back here close as Pavel secures his position. Right. Down to Ruha.
Wait, you just skipped
Oh,
Satsuka?
sorry, I did too. My apologies. Up to Satsuka.
He's healed, it's fine.
So I'm
Skip her.
guessing this is the vines Rente was talking about?
Yeah, so that looks like it's going to be difficult terrain, and it also looks familiar.
So I guess I'll just use a bonus action to dash to move right here.
Yep.
And I'll look towards Lorente and say, do you want me to try and burn down these vines with magic? And just look for a yes or a no nod.
He'll think for a moment, and then nod.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is cast Firebolt at the vines.
Firebolt. Very well.
I got to roll for that? Or
You pretty much can't miss, so
Oh.
because you're just aiming for the ground. So just roll the damage. Two fire damage. Okay. So what I'll say is it's not a huge result, but the first square that was in the way is replaced with fire, which looks like it is going to spread.
I guess I'll just end my turn here.
Alright. Now it's Riha.
Nah, it's Ruha. Nah. Ruha's gonna... Okay, so just... This door is open.
Yep.
Does it look like it goes to a courtyard or literally just outside to the streets?
Oh, courtyard.
A courtyard, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to do a perception check to see if anyone's outside.
Sure.
Okay. My perception will be rolled by Ruha. 20.
20. Using your vision and hearing and smell, it doesn't seem like anyone's outside. In fact, the fact that this door was barred indicates that they didn't even use this entrance.
I see.
High wisdom.
Well, okay. No time to dwell on this. Just gonna... Okay, so how's the situation gonna be when Ruha tries to get up here?
So assuming you want to avoid fireball damage, I'm just gonna have to squish your token down. Without obstacles, you could get up fairly easily. I'll just need to do the calculations for you because of the size of your
Okay.
token.
Yes, I'll try to avoid the fireball.
The fireball,
Go.
I think, is unavoidable.
Is that so?
I think so.
What,
What
shite?
does it say? If
I mean, the way we did it last time,
Oh,
when
ends
it
its
was in a
turn.
tight passage,
yeah,
Yeah, but the way we did it was like we made it so you had to do in a tight passage. They had to do a dexterity save to pass through it. Like if they were on the same, if they were passing through the same square. That's how we did in the sewers.
That makes sense. But this is a large creature. So I'm going to say
I'm a thick creature.
you can try and get up the stairs. The stairs themselves will not hinder you. If you want to try and get past the fireball without taking damage, it'll be a dex save disadvantage.
Okay. By the way, what's the average damage of fireball?
It's
How
like
dangerous does it look?
2d6. You can tank it
Ooh.
easily.
Still, that's pretty substantial.
Average of 7 damage.
Yeah. Fuck. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. So I'll go up right until the fireball and then reassess what's going on because I can't see anything
5.
else from here.
10, 15, 20,
20,
25. I'm gonna shrink you down just for utility purposes.
Squishy.
30. It's right there, and the stairs are
Okay.
curving to the left.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'll go one step forward.
35.
Okay. Can I like lean and see if anyone's there without taking
Not that you can
damage?
tell.
Okay. I'll try to get past.
Right, dex save disadvantage.
Dex. Yes. Let's see if disadvantage works here. Does not. 8.
Alright, roll fire damage, you all. Take 9.
Yep, 9.
How much movement did you spend? I don't remember.
Was it 30?
5, 10.
Either 30 or 35.
30's fine. 30.
Okay.
35, 40. Are you just heading up as far as you can?
Can I go myself? Just in case.
No, because you can't. I would go square by square if you want.
Okay, yeah. One more square.
45. It's dark.
What do I see anything? Okay. So all I know is that
It looks like there's at least another
Like-
turn before you get up to something.
okay, but it opens up here, right? Like
Nope,
There's
that's
stuff
just your
here.
token seeing outside because it's fucky.
okay, that's great. Okay. Fuck. I won't go into the dark. In fact,
So
I mean,
if
I
you're
can't- I'm
here,
not gonna
because
go
you're
into the dark.
large, you're ending your turn within the range of the fireball.
what?
You're large.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go into the dark. One more step into the dark.
Okay,
I'll just
so more
try
like
and
this.
find an opening. Yes, that's my turn.
It just keeps
So
going.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go any further.
Okay. Alina.
I. All I did, and then I follow the fireball. I do not.
Okay.
Yes, I wait till fireball moves and I follow.
Would you like to plan a movement?
Yes, please.
Okay. You plan your movement with your action that you'll head upstairs when it's clear.
Mhm.
Zan.
Oh, this is going to get fucky.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
There's a wolf in the way.
And I don't know that.
You know he's up there, you just don't know where.
Yeah, but like
oh no, this
I don't know
enemy
that
up
he's like I know that he's quick and can move pretty far. So why would I even assume that he's up there?
Wait, does the wolf have dark
Okay,
vision?
fine. I don't
I
think
don't
he.
think so,
No,
no.
he
Okay.
never did.
Alright, let's check.
Okay, 5, 15, 20. 30. I'm not gonna use my action, so yeah, might as well. And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go. I guess I guess I can just walk up to it. I don't see. This is as far as I go. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Could I coordinate my movement because I use my action to dash.
Yep.
Right. So I used 30 till here. So
You're
I have
square by
another
square.
30 now.
Right.
Yeah.
5.
So because the fireball can go 30 feet, I believe, which would be basically the exact same I can. So we would end up in this. Okay, so here's the question: how high is the ceiling?
It is high enough that the fireball can go over.
Nice. Okay, then I would like to consider Wolf as an obstacle, as a barrier of some sort, and I would like to jump over him with my fireball.
Up to 5 feet tall. Okay, so you can make it go 5
I
feet up.
don't think Ruka is 5 feet.
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. Whether you can follow that far? So 5, 10,
I can't because
20,
Ruka
30,
is in the
Ruha's in the way.
way.
Yep. So you can put the fireball like down here, right in front of Ruha, or one space ahead.
Is it possible for him to mount me or something?
With the I mean, technically he's big enough,
I guess.
but no. Let's just say Azan isn't feeling very adventurous right now, so he wouldn't. He would stop behind the wall.
He's had good
and-
experience
yeah,
mounting the direwolf.
Do you want to move the fireball just to the other side of Ruha, or further? Because you can go a little further.
Yeah, further.
Further? Okay. It is as far as it
far
can
as
go.
I can go. Yeah. And just making sure I don't want to do anything with my sorcery points. No, they're fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm ending here.
Right, it's Caleb's turn, but I'll be back in just a sec. Caleb
has bonus time to think. Wow, that's so unfair.
Caleb, you have so much times. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Trey's gone right now, so we can't.
Timesy.
We're actually gonna create a traffic jam on the stairway, guys.
Already
Yeah,
have.
if you don't move.
Single file.
All you had to do was follow the damn fireball.
Ruha.
Ruha.
I'm currently wondering how much of this castle is made out of wood. Because I kind of just started a fire.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, and the second fire is coming upstairs where you guys are.
Worry, it's
Burning House Part 2.
fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Actually, would
No.
this be technically Part 3 of Burning House?
Part
Okay.
two of Burning
Don't
House.
remind me.
Oh, true, yeah.
Burning House Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. This is a really fucking stiff situation. The fireball's right here. I gotta go
Yes.
back, I think. Holy fuck.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and dodge again.
Oh, Virgil.
Actually, whittling my health.
Virgil is here.
Oh, fantastic.
Is Virgil here?
Oh, he's in the thing
Uncall.
before he's here. Okay. Gotcha. Caleb, what you doing?
I am going to move.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Well, wait a second. Sorry to interrupt, but didn't Alina have a planned action to move, to follow if the pathway is clear?
That's true. 3, 4, 5.
Oh no.
But she can't get anywhere. She can only get behind you.
Yeah, I'll,
Fuck.
I'll use my
That's
bonus
unless
action.
unless Alina wants to change her mind and not do that plan. Sorry, Caleb.
I am here.
Do you want to follow through? The stairwell's getting kind of cramped.
Yes. Keep following.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Take
think
a-
I keep following.
Okay.
By the way, welcome, Virgil.
With your dash.
Hello.
Yes, and stop there.
I'm sorry I was late.
Not a problem. We've only had one round without you. So
What happened?
all that's happened,
'Cause I'm-
Pavel popped out of the door, used the heavy crossbow from the high palisade, one-shot the cultist behind you, barely. And then he went back in and closed the door. Satsuka just got up on her own. You used a healing potion on her, and Lorento laid on hands her, so she's not bloodied. They are
Lorente
now...
come back.
No, Satsuka caught up to her. Him. He's very quick. He's very quick.
Okay.
So they're just ahead of you. There's that weird vine stuff that you've seen before just around the corner here. Satsuka's burning it with a firebolt. Basically what's
Alright.
happening. And downstairs, you
And-
don't want to know what's happening downstairs.
Out of curiosity, between Caleb, Alina, you, Azan, and Ruha, which one, if I was down there, would I think is the biggest idiot so far?
answer
Yes. Okay, that's Caleb's turn.
So that means all of them. Okay.
No comment.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Yeah, so that's as far as you can go.
Yeah. That really?
That's it?
I mean, I can't do anything else, can I?
I don't know. I don't know what skills you have.
Maybe here behind us.
Listen again? Sure.
Yeah. Wow, the rolls.
Oh, can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
these guys. Ruha, a menacing
Yes.
weapon drifts past the fireball and attacks you.
What?
My wolf's AC is 14.
14, very well. Where's the... there it is. Okay. 14, that's not gonna hit you. That's a...
Nice.
9. Alright, it tries to
Get
swing,
fucked.
doesn't get you. But it stays there.
That's great. Now I have two
It's,
obstacles.
it's not actually an obstacle, you can just walk through the weapon.
Okay.
That's him. Ooh. It also sounds like there's someone just up the stairs ahead of you on the other side of the fireball. With your passive perception. Okay. Lorente. Is there anything he can do to speed this up? Nope. He's going to go up here, take out his own artillery, and plan an attack for an enemy that comes into view. I'm just going to move that guy out of the way. Oops. Okay, Aylmar.
Hello.
Hey. It's your
So
turn.
let's do some moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this fire looks like it's spreading across these vines that are difficult terrain. Satsuka and Lorente seem to be waiting for it to clear. Lorente's got his crossbow ready. They're heading south. There's also a weapon here.
6. And I'm going to ready a attack for anything that comes through the door.
Alright, what are you holding?
I will switch to my bow using my bonus action.
Okay, longbow. Alright, next round. Roll for...
Oh yeah, you're also supposed to say if it's sharpshooter now, right? Just in case.
Uh,
I wasn't aware I had to do that. I only have to declare it when I make the attack, if I'm doing sharpshooter or not.
I
I'm
feel
only
like there was a
ready-
conversation about it last week. I may have... Or 2
But
weeks
it
ago.
was an indecisive conversation, though.
Okay.
I remember it too. We're just sort of like, this is a problem we don't know how to solve, and I'm obviously taking the position that's more favorable to me. But
favoring yourself, SMH. Actually, I'm gonna roll for this fire spread. Yeah, okay. It is getting cleared away. There are voices coming from this way and this way.
what sort of voices? Raised?
From here, it sounds a bit more chaotic. In here, it sounds more like sort of harsh whispers. Over the fire,
In which case,
it's a little
in which
hard to
case
tell.
the idiots are down that way, and everyone else is over here.
Quite possibly. I like how you don't call the enemy idiots.
The enemy are quite intelligent. Us, not so much.
Okay, Satsuka, your turn.
So, 10, 15. I'm gonna shoot another firebolt down this way. Try and speed up this
Straight in the
fire
middle?
spread.
Sure.
Yep.
Just roll the damage.
Well, trying to aim for that wall over there so it kind of
Gotcha.
splashes the fire in either direction.
Go ahead.
That is a natural 20.
Natural 20. 11 fire damage. The whole thing becomes crispy. Fire should die off enough by next round.
I'm just gonna move back. And a quick question before I end my turn. How much of this castle is made out of wood? It's a bit too late, but I was just wondering.
How much is made out of wood? Well,
Mhm.
the floor beneath your feet is stone, the walls around you is stone, furniture is wood, but that's just in a hallway. There are joists above you, but no, that's the vines that are burning are very short-lived. You don't think there's much threat unless the fire catches onto something that's genuinely flammable.
Okay, good. I'm not committing arson.
Not currently.
Knowing that,
Unless there's something happening around the corner that you can't see. What you can see is just a fire in a hallway.
alright. Knowing that, I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Awuha.
Woo! Okay, I'm going to ready an attack. I mean, no, not an attack, jeez. I'm gonna ready my movements.
Why is Ruha flat?
So he fits.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just for convenience.
Flat huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready
He's a round
movements
denier.
Yep.
to zip up when the fireball moves away from here.
Sure. Anything else?
Well, that's my action, so I'm not gonna use my bonus action or anything. So that's it.
Alright. Alina. It's a little
Hello.
cramped.
I shall wait for Azon to move up And I follow.
Plan move. Making use of that plan feature. Azan.
Ah, yes, the star of the show. Yep. I'm gonna move the fireball once forward.
Yep.
And see if Wolf moves or not.
So if you move it once, the wolf follows 1.
I follow.
Yep.
Yep.
And then Alina follows.
I
Single
follow.
file.
Single file. Oh boy, I sure hope they don't have any AoE.
Are you doing another move?
And go again.
Okay, one more. Ruha switches shape.
There should be light here though, right? Given that there's a
Yeah,
fireball.
you can see. You can see.
It's dark. Oh, okay.
It's just up. It's on the upstairs map now. That's all.
Oh, that's fine. Fine, that's fair. Yep. That was... Wait, 1,
2.
2... That was 10 feet, right? So yeah, I'm going again.
All right. It hits something, which makes a dex save. What's the DC?
DC
It is
15.
a... Oh, you made a 15. So yeah, you definitely made it.
So half the damage. 4.
4 fire damage. All right. Concentration save. Makes it. Alright, the fireball has stopped.
Fireball has...
Ruha goes up again.
Goes back around.
The weapon.
What can I see? Yeah.
So there is a
Oh, the
weapon right in
weapon.
front of you.
The weapon... Yeah...
You can stop here if you want.
Can I given that Alina is like following, can I try to make space for her
Switch places
so
with her.
that she can go? Yeah.
Would Lena
I mean,
cooperate
if she,
with that?
obviously, if she...
I was already unmuted, huh?
Would Lena switch places with Azan? He's trying to switch.
Huh, yes, he is squishy.
Yeah, yes, he is. We've verified that. Okay, so there is a weapon right in front of you, Alina.
that's-
A spiritual weapon. And the wolf is on the other side of it. And the fireball is on the other side of the wolf. And someone is on the other side of the fireball. Oh boy. Indiana Jones' Rolling Stone comes down the stairs. Alright, that's your turn, Azan?
I end my turn here. Yeah.
Okay.
I end my- yeah.
So that's that plan move over. And that's that plan move over. So, Ruha, you can see the fireball right in front of you. On the other side of the fireball, there is a cultist.
Hey, can you put me under the map?
There is no room. He's 10 feet away to the left. If you just imagine the spiral keeps going, he's equivalent of over here.
Okay. Well, the spiral's still going around.
Yes, there's another turn.
Okay, we're not at a new room. Okay.
There's also the smell of smoke and the sound of burning coming from upstairs. Caleb,
It's fine, they're just cooking.
it is cooking. A plan takes an action. To answer your question. Caleb, it's your turn.
Me, it's my turn.
your turn.
Follow the others
For the others,
and stop here.
yep. Slowly making way up. Right, this dude. He can't see what the weapon is doing down there. So he's going to move the weapon up to where the fireball is and use it to attack the wolf that's right in his face. Does a 17 hit? Ruha?
It's a 17 hit?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Okay. You take... 7 force damage.
Alright, Ripperoni.
And he's going to run upstairs.
Okay, that's great.
I have line of sight on him now.
You do,
Where's that?
and so does Lorente. So he's walking into 2 attacks.
Alright, I'm not going to take sharpshooter on this attack.
Sure thing.
Camera?
Hang on. That's a 10 to hit, which doesn't hit.
10 unfortunately does not hit. Lorente's attack also goes off. Lorente's is that. The 19 to hit. That much damage. Con save for his concentration. Makes it. Alright.
Is he bloodied?
Nope. He's not.
Okay.
So the icons you can see, there's an icon for the spiritual weapon, and there's a shield, like a magic shield.
No, I only asked because I can't see. I can only see half of the second icon, so I couldn't see a third if it existed.
Yeah.
So
The third
I
icon
literally
is
count.
concentration icon.
Okay.
That guy, that guy. Lurking back here in the shadows, someone gets a peep on you and uses the spiritual weapon against you. Aelmar, that's an 18 to hit.
That does attacker wins. That actually does hit.
Alright. You take 8 force damage.
Alright. I've taken it.
Alright. Steps back again. Lorente. Just gonna take another shot at that guy because he's still in view. 5-10. He's gonna attack from here first. Pacha! Oh, Lorente. An 8 does not hit. Ting. Just gonna stand here. Getting ready to move forward. Elmar.
I'm going to take another attack at the cultist I can see.
Yep.
17 to hit, 6 damage.
17 hits. 6 damage.
6. Is the fireball showing any signs of having
He's
dissipated?
bloodied. It will next round.
Okay.
This guy is building up the
I'm-
icons.
In which case, I'm going to step here because it will have died by the time Satsuka gets there.
Sure.
So that'll save her a difficult move.
Makes his con save.
They
Okay.
have very good luck with their con saves, I've noticed.
They do. They do seem to. Okay. It is the round for the map. This burns up. To answer your question, T, you can only plan one of the two. You can plan an attack or you can plan a move.
Okay.
or you can plan like an item interaction. The things you can only plan one category of.
Gotcha.
Alright. Top of the round. Satsuka. The fire is burned up.
I think what I'll do is use my bonus action to dash.
Mhm.
Head down this way and into this room and attack this guy with my wakizashi.
Alright. Fortunately, none of those guys will plan anything. So nothing activates as you run past. And attack against him. Go ahead.
That is a 19 to hit
19 does hit.
and 8 slashing damage.
8 off. Concentration save. Oh. That's what we were waiting for. His concentration ends. His magic shield is gone. And he is looking very hurt. Anything else?
Nope, I'll just hold this position.
Right. Ruha.
Yes, I am Roha. And I am here.
The fireball
And
is still there. There's no one on the other side of it. Immediately.
Okay. Does there seem to be light coming from ahead? Other than the fireball?
Other than the fireball? No.
I see. Then I will plan a move again to just go along with the fireball.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna go into the darkness. That's it.
Alina.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, there is no room upstairs.
You can go one square, and that's it.
Just because I should know, but Ruha's token is hidden at the moment, where is he in the turn order?
He just went.
Okay.
He's 21.
Okay.
And what are you doing, Alina?
Dang it. And if I go past Ruha, the fireball's there, right?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. I wait. I plan action. I wait for Wolf to go up. I follow Wolf.
Plan move again?
Yes.
Actually.
Okay.
So sad.
Hazan.
Right. Seeing how Alina is phasing through the weapon, I'm gonna take one step forward. And
Yeah, the
If
weapon's
only
up
we
here
had a
now.
light source.
sorry.
The weapon's up on the other side of Ruha.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed it because it's really dark in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my usual thing of, you know,
Step by step.
moving the fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
5. Ruha's going up onto the next map. Oops.
Then Alina, then me.
And
Way
Alina,
at the back.
then you.
Roll 20 got some updates.
10. Then Ruha. Then Alina. Just pretend there's no square
Actual
for that
traffic
one.
jam simulator.
Someone pull out a torch, please.
I mean, it should be
15.
bright because of the.
So that I can go for it.
Yeah, Alina's on the next map.
Huh?
And Azana's
Hello.
up there. 20. So far, so good.
This is a crazy speed we're going at.
25. Boom. Hit someone.
Again.
Yep. Same guy. He's stuck because there was fire and vines. And all kinds of hellish things going on. So, he makes a dex save. 13 doesn't make it, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Nope. So he takes what?
7.
7. No.
Oh,
Satsuka. The man gets crispied from behind. It is not an innuendo.
Alright. This is fine.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Azan?
No, I'm really happy being in the back, so no. If it stops, it stops.
Staircase to heaven, staircase to hell. Alright. Caleb,
yes,
your turn.
I'm here. I'll follow the group because
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You can go one more, but we'll just have to pretend. Because there's no... That one square is the one I don't have on either map.
okay. I'll go one more and sit there.
Yep, and Azan's right in front of you now. And the weapon. Azan is actually on the weapon. No, the weapon's downstairs. No, the weapon's upstairs. Azan, you're on the weapon. But the weapon belongs to the guy who just died, so the weapon's gone. Ooh.
Yay!
Okay.
I'll ready a shot. Can I see anyone up there?
Yep, there's Azan in front of you, then Alina, then Ruha. In
Okay,
front of
never
you.
mind then.
There's a big
Never
light.
mind
Yeah,
then.
big light up.
I will try to hear what's going on.
Sure. 15. There is a fire roaring and a man screaming.
Can I tell if he's a cultist or?
It's not someone you recognize.
I'll end my turn here then.
Although with all the interactions you've had, you should be considered acquaintances at least. Alright.
I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm joking. Some more harsh words from inside this room. Who's within earshot?
Alma would be listening.
Elmar, Lorente, Satsuka, Ruha. Do any of you guys speak elation?
I speak fluent elation.
You speak fluent elation. Anyone else?
Yes.
That's a no?
Yeah, I don't speak it.
Satsuka?
Neither does Satsuka.
It's fine, just lie about it.
Well,
Fine, just lie about it.
Something along those lines. It's a little hard to make out, but you can fill in the gaps easily enough. The rest of you just
We're on
hear
the second-
harsh whispering.
We're on the second floor, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
or the first floor if you're a dum-dum. So... I hope I just lost viewers over that. So we're going to...
Lost all of Europe.
all my European, American, everyone in the world except for some of the regions. Right, he's going to do
Americans
that.
lost ground floor.
So second floor means like ground floor, then first floor, then second floor doesn't mean first and then
No.
behind.
It's a two-storied castle, and you're on the second story.
Noted.
Region, you're getting real hairy, okay?
2 equals 2. I know that's hard to fathom, T, but 2 equals 2.
Getting real close to my tipping point.
No, you can't talk. It's not your turn.
It's not going to be nice tea anymore. It's going to be mifty.
Nifty.
Just wait until my turn.
I'll just skip over you. Okay, what am I doing? That.
Would I be
that.
able to speak what? Would I be able to translate for Solarente? Would he have? I don't know if he speaks elation.
You don't know if he speaks elation.
Would I be able to get off the sentence? He said
Not
what
now.
you told me. Right now, I know it's not my turn, but it's a very quick communication.
Is it? It takes a turn. You have to do it on your turn.
It's 10 words if I put he said before them.
Yeah, you can do it on your turn.
Okay, fair enough. Sonata's going to have run off by then, that's all.
Unfortunate. I'm just reading.
While you're reading.
Boom. Boom.
I was reading.
Yeah, guys, don't mind me. I'm just, reading a book over here.
Nice. Yeah, I just thought I'd check Facebook while it was my turn. Okay, this guy's gonna. Ooh, can you see anyone? 5, 10, 15. Oh, he sees Satsuka. Okay. 16 Satsuka. Does that hit?
Yep.
Yep. You take 9 force damage from the spiritual weapon.
Got that. Added, or subtracted.
Alright, and he's gonna leave it there. Sir Lorente.
Is Lorente currently carrying a source of light?
Yes, that's what the yellow circle is.
Just double check.
5, 10. A man! Gonna make an attack. And he's gonna call out as he does so. The High Palisade is here! Just letting everyone know. Yeah, he'll Divine Smite. Why not? Butcha! Oh no, did you just waste it? No, you can choose when you hit. Okay, you didn't hit. Oh no, wait. 13. 13 does hit because he doesn't have a shield. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I need 2 of these. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Does good damage. And then his second attack. Does not hit. I only see 2 more.
Example of good communication.
Yes, that is how you communicate.
With words.
Lorente whimpers frantically.
Can't help it.
Okay. Hilmar, it's your turn.
Thank you, Sir Lorente. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's the opening to a Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing?
A little bit of lake over in my life. Sorry.
Exactly. So there's a guy right in front of you. Lake is on the bed, seemingly immobilized. There's another dude back here who's concentrating on something. Not sure about the rest of the room.
I'm going to use my bonus action to switch to my shield and rapier,
Yep.
and then I'm going to attack.
Oh, hang on. He needs to make his con save from before. We're taking damage. Nope. He's lost
He
concentration.
fails the save or make- Would that affect what I see in the room?
Nothing visually changes at a glance.
All right then.
Very curious. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to get back to the stabbing. Is that okay?
Yes, please do.
Well, that's a really good damage roll. That's all I'm going to say. I'm pretty happy with that.
An 8, unfortunately. An 8 does not hit.
I'm going to use my second wind as well. Wait, hang on. I'm just going to check if it's as an action.
It is.
Yeah, on my turn, I can use a bonus action.
A bonus
to
action.
regain hit
My
points.
bad. Sure. I was thinking of
I'm
Bonus.
going to use my second wind. That's 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 4. So I just roll 1d10 and gain that many hit points.
Mhm.
Plus 4. So I regain 9 hit points.
Nice.
Alright.
Feeling a
That's
little
my
better.
turn.
Whew, frontlining. Okay.
Actually, wait, I have
Oh,
one
oh.
space. I have one bit of movement left. But no, I'm not going to use it. Sorry.
Sure. Next round, rolling for the environment. Oh. Oh. On closer inspection, this rug is on fire.
Damn you, Satsuka.
Yeah. Everything else is going just swell.
Smoldering or like a blaze? Or
It's
like...
not a blaze, but it could be if nothing's done. And the hyperlassar's bed is upon it, and the hyperlassar is upon the bed. Some might say this is a pyre. Satsuka, it is your turn.
Alright. So 5, 10, so that's 15, 25, and
That's
30.
an enemy.
If I Oh, with the fire?
That there is an enemy.
Oh,
You're trying to move through an enemy.
yeah. I was counting 10. So 5, 15, 25, and 30.
You can't move through enemies.
Oh, you can't?
Exactly.
Oh.
No.
I'm actually accommodating you to move through me, but the enemy's not going to be so nice.
You can make an attack
So
from
what-
Aylmar's position and then move back again for an opportunity attack. You can't. You just can't end your turn on an ally.
Let's see.
Unless you want to try and slip past this guy, which you can attempt with like a bunch of your movement, but it won't be easy.
If you use your bonus action to dash, you gain a whole bunch more movement, but I wouldn't do that until you've at least attempted it.
I
In
think
case
I'll
you see
attempt
any-
ending him first.
Sure.
Fair enough.
So that's just normal attack.
Yep.
That's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits. Damage?
It's going to be 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing. Alright, he's bloodied.
I will just move back for now, but I will use my speaking to say I'm pretty sure I saw 3 people in this room. And
Right.
that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. So you're not disengaging?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Gotcha. Alright. Awuha. Ruha.
Yes. Awaha. Okay, do I see light? Now this time I'm pretty sure. Do I see light
Yeah,
coming up?
there's light and there's conversation. You hear Satsuka saying that she saw 3 people or something. You hear Lorente, you hear Aelmar.
Oh shit! Okay, I want to jump into the fray.
Okay,
Get out of here.
you want
right
to try and
now,
avoid the
yeah.
fire? Or just go
Yeah.
through? Yeah?
Well, if I, what do I lose if I?
You just deck save and you take the damage. In fact, it's easier to just
Why would I do that?
it's easier to just go through it and make a deck save instead of trying to avoid it and deck save disadvantage.
What?
So when you try and go through the fire, like when you step on it, you make a dex save,
Okay.
or do you just take the damage?
Okay.
Hang on. What does it say? Flaming sphere. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet makes it
We definitely did not do that.
Wait. So they can just go through it?
Unless it says otherwise.
No, we made
Oh,
it so
yeah,
that
that
they
was the
can't do
custom
it.
thing we
It's a tight.
Yeah, okay.
If it's,
So
if it's a tight passage.
yeah, so actually you've been
There's
ending your
space
turn
that,
within
like,
5
they
feet of
can
it.
go around it.
So you should have. No, that's
Yes,
fine.
I am.
That's fine. I'll let you
I
get
know I
over
wouldn't
that.
have done it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Oversight. So yeah, you can try and get past it with a disadvantage deck save.
I'll do it. I heard there was 3 people. And holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
Let's go. It's a +2. Go. Fuck me, 7.
Roll the damage. 5,
Little boy again.
15.
Okay, not too bad. 5 fire damage.
Yep. Wolf is bloodied.
Alright. I'm fucking half damage. I'm just a fire.
20. Everyone's right there.
This is the lantern arc, part 2.
What are you doing?
This is so stupid. I'm like, okay. I'll try to move through the people.
You're too
I
big.
want to get a.
You can like go up here and take a peek. For 30.
I jump into the fire. Okay.
I don't know if you can get there.
Alright, I'll take a peek. See, so do
Unless
I
you
see
sprint.
Lake?
Yep.
Okay, I see Lake, and I heard there were 3 people in the room. Fuck it. I'm gonna. Do I have to sprint to get in there?
How much move do you have?
Quite a bit. 50 feet.
50 feet. So you went 5, 15. Whoops. Where are you? So 5, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 15, 20, 30. 40, 50 will get you. I mean, there's a cultist in the way,
Inside the cultist.
so you can't enter his space. So there's no way for you to go unless you want to go up here.
I mean, unless he kills him. If he kills him in one hit, then he can move past him.
You can kill him. I mean, you can try, yeah.
If I don't kill him, what will happen? Yeah, am I just gonna teleport back or something? I don't know.
No, you will just step back because you have enough movement for that. If you move
If I
once
step
to
back,
right,
I'll be.
it's
There's,
40.
but there's no room for him to even stand in this room. That's the problem. Because he's too big. So I'm going to say you can't try that.
What can I say? I'm just too high, too big.
Large is
Yeah,
too
I
big.
can't do this.
So you can either like go back or you can try and go up here.
I'll try and go up here to
We
so
can
that
turn
the
back to
traffic
human.
isn't as congested.
Sure. So, whoops, that's the wrong one again. Dirt. You can dash up here, and then you're definitely like where you should be.
All right, can
Full
I
size.
take a peek inside this room? Yes. Perhaps even further, because I wanna see
How much-
like, what's going
hang
on.
on. 30, 35, 45, 50. You sprinting then?
Yeah, I'll sprint. I'm not doing anything else.
65.
Okay, so 65 movement. I'm gonna try and look around this room. Does there seem to be anyone hiding? Maybe like under the beds or something. I'm gonna try to hear and smell.
Perception.
Yes. With advantage.
I guess. I don't know. Do you have advantage?
Because I have keen hearing and smell. right now.
23. You are pretty sure there's no one else in this room.
Except for the dead or the
Yeah,
unconscious.
no
whatever.
one else.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, but there's a door here.
Yep.
I'll try and open this door.
Sure. You can open it easy enough. It's dark.
Okay. Fuck, I already used my perception, right?
Yeah,
Can't
your
do
passive
much.
perception tells you that that's like a very small space, judging by the echoes. It's like a closet or something, like a storage room. Because the stairs are right on the
Okay.
other side of it, so it can't be big.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna trust that I would have smelled it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Didn't hear anything.
your 21 passive perception tells you that there's no entities in there.
Alright. I'll get out of this room then.
I think you've got enough move to be like...
Yeah, 100 feet at total, so
yeah,
I could probably get out. Mhm.
it's
Wait,
just all
wasn't I
the,
like
a lot of this
6 feet
furniture
when I
is...
was here?
Some of this furniture was difficult terrain. 6 feet. Yeah, you can probably get back there.
Okay. I'll end my turn here unless I can make it here. If not, then I'll end it here.
That's pretty
Actually,
much,
no, I'll find.
That's pretty much it. Okay. Alina.
Hello.
Hi.
I suppose I must go up the stairs too.
Sure.
Drive up to the red light and then stop, like a law-abiding citizen.
It is very. I can't move myself. What?
Five. It's a fireball there.
Fireball. How difficult is it to?
Deck save disadvantage.
Do I know who started the fireball? It was one of us, right?
I mean, Azan's concentrating on a spell.
Can I
Yeah,
make him unconcentrate on it?
You can ask him. I'm pretty sure you can drop a concentration for free on your turn.
Yeah, you can do it for free.
Or you can deal damage to him and hope he fails the save.
Okay.
Interesting choices.
I will talk to him. Izon, stop the fire! That is what I will say. And I will simply wait for the fire to be stopped and to make my movement upwards.
Okay, you are within 5 feet of the fireball, though.
Am I?
Yeah.
But I'm right here, no?
Yeah?
And 5 feet would be right there, right?
No, 5 feet is... I mean, so like, it's like when you attack someone. You can attack
Aye.
at 5 feet.
If I
You can attack
wait,
diagonally.
I'll move back.
Okay.
I'll
Walks
wait
up to
till
the fire,
fireball's
gets scared.
You can plan a
goes
movement.
back.
Yes, I wait till fireball's gone and I move.
Okay.
Yes.
Azan.
Huh? Fire? I don't see. And I go past 10, 15. 20. Can I see anything else that's on fire besides my fireball? In the corridor, in the
Anything
hallway?
else is on fire? No, not really. No.
Well, in that case, I'm going to push forward with my fireball. Time to find the fire. Yes, that's 25 in my movement, 5 for the fireball. Oh, How tall is the ceiling again in this area?
The ceiling in here, probably 15 feet.
Right. So
It's going to be hurting someone if it sits here.
yeah. But what I want to ask is, I only moved it. Wait, 5, 10? Did I move it 10 or 5?
10.
Okay. Would you say, right? Because obviously where I want to get it is to inside this room. Would you say that I could get it over 2 of my friendlies, using them as a obstacle, given that I can move it 5 feet upwards when I move it?
30. 15. 20.
Azan, it's gonna catch the
25.
carpet on fire more. We don't need that in our lives.
30.
It's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Oh, I know. I know.
So you don't know who's past your allies. It would.
Oh, I intend to move with it because I don't want to use my action, right?
So
I intend to file. I'm just saying if I could get it up.
You can get it up 5 feet now. And that's 5 feet up, and then you can get it across Satsuka for 20, and above Aelmar for 25.
I mean, worst case scenario,
and then
I just
ahead for 30. But
it.
Aelmar and Lorente are within range of it then.
Okay. The idea is I move it 5 feet up, but 5 feet up doesn't actually count into the movement.
Isn't that spending 5 feet? Because you're moving 5 feet.
I mean, from what I understand, it's just when you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall. I mean, maybe it is.
Oh,
okay. So
direct over barriers 5 feet tall. Let me reread it.
I think it makes sense to count it as movement if I'm moving it really high.
Jump across pits 10 feet wide. That suggests 5 and 10 feet. Yeah, I mean, to me at least. It just means that it like barriers don't stop it. You can go 5 feet up to get over the barrier. That's how I read that.
Okay, so 10. That would be 15. That would be 20. Oh no, 50. That would be 20. Okay, 25.
So where it is now is 10.
True. Yeah, I see. It's 30.
Either way, Aelmar will be in its path anyway, no matter what you do.
Please do not.
Yeah, I'm following
Do
it.
it. Kill Aelmar.
Okay, so it's 15. So now it's up. 20 puts it above Satsuka.
I'm moving it above Satsuka. Yeah. I'm using my action to dash, so I can. Wait, no, I didn't use too much movement yet. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I'm dashing. Can I see the cultist from here? Can I see inside the room at all? Probably not.
No.
Could I peek around the corner? You can.
Yeah, I could share space with Satsuka for a bit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Take a peek.
There's already fire in there by the looks of it.
Okay. So this is my idea because I could reach the cultist with the fireball, right?
Yeah.
So could I ram the fireball into the cultist and then drop concentration before my turn ends so it doesn't stay there?
You can drop concentration at any time.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, like... like...
Sorry.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, then in that case, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm ramming it into the guy.
Okay. Dex save. Nope.
That's a 10 damage.
10 damage. Big off. He's still standing. And then you dismiss it?
Yeah, I dismiss it and I take a step back because weapon. I see weapon.
Okay, which means Alina is down here.
I'm gonna remove the concentration icon from myself. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Caleb.
Hello, sorry.
Hi.
I'll continue going up.
Okay.
So, can I...
So 5.
move-
Oops. Hang on, don't move.
Oh.
Where are you? I lost you. Oh, there you are.
I'm in the middle of the rift.
So 5. You're over here.
Mhm. Let's see.
10.
Yep.
15. 20.
Yes.
25.
And right behind Elena.
There's Elena. Yep.
Yeah. Can I ready, if Elena moves, I'll move.
Ready to move to rush ahead?
Hang on. I don't actually know. Can I peek out a bit? I'll move where Elena is when Elena moves.
So you're just heading to the corner. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I want to hear what's going on.
Sure. 23. There is some conflict happening. You hear fire, you smell smoke. You heard before that there seems to be some kind of miscount of people in the room. And it sounds like they are trying to force, your allies are trying to force their way in at the moment.
I see. That pretty much ends my turn.
Okay, this guy has the weapon here. He's going to be using it to attack Aylmar. Does a 14 hit?
No.
No?
I'm going to glare at him just for posterity's sake.
Okay, he's going to reach out and cast a melee spell against you. As you glare,
I'm going to continue glaring.
you can continue glare. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay. He takes 17 necrotic damage
Ouch.
as he grabs you with his bony hands, and
Bony hands.
pain courses through you. You're bloodied. It looks like he's pretty much going to stand here and do everything he can to prevent you from getting in. But does he notice the fire behind him? He does not. He's too focused on a billion enemies in front of him. The guy back here in the corner is focusing on a spell and looking at the High Palisar. Lorente is going to make an attack against this guy. Nope, that's not going to hit. Second attack. It hits. Great sword. Pwah. Cuts the guy down.
Nippon steel.
10, 15, 20. There's only one more man in the room. Where's the third? Elma.
I've had a good look at the room for a while now. Are there windows?
Yes. These like little double dip things are windows.
Big enough for a human to get through?
No. These windows don't open. These are like castle windows with like lead-lined glass embedded in the stonework.
Alright. I'm going to turn to Setsuka and say, Setsuka, don't let anyone get out of this entrance. There might be invisibility at work here. I'm going to step forward and try and use my turn to stamp out this fire before it gets too much. Can I bonus action stamp out the fire, or is that going to take my whole action?
If you add some movement onto it, you can do that.
I will bonus action.
Actually, no, it's only
and
embers.
finish-
Use bonus action. That's fine.
I will use my bonus action to stamp out the embers before they can take hold.
Easy
Alright.
enough.
Then I'm going to shoot the guy in the corner.
Sure.
23, 6 damage.
Oh, concentration check. Ooh, just makes it.
Alright, that's my turn done.
Alright. Castle turn. The fire was about to spread. Fortunately, it's no longer about to spread. Well, best anyone can tell, it's just this man who is doing his best focusing on a spell. Satsuka.
Can I end my turn that guy right there at the
Yeah.
door?
Yep, you can stand on the body.
Okay. So 5, 15, I'm gonna call it to Ruha and say, Ruha, lock this side of the door. Don't let anyone through.
Ruha the wolf.
Idiot blocks
Yes,
the idiot
I am very
chain gang up.
dexterous.
Okay.
And
Aru. Aru.
I'm gonna have the door, I guess, ajar. So if the others want to come in, they can, but I'd notice if the door opens for someone to go out.
Okay, so you're closing it enough that someone would have to open it further to leave.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Wait, I'm confused.
Do
So
I want to do anything?
She's like 2/3 closed the door. So you guys can just push your way through if you still want to get in. But if someone invisible was trying to get out, they'd have to open it further to leave.
okay.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy.
Go ahead.
Let's see, 22 to hit.
22. That hits. What's he taking?
5 piercing.
5 piercing. Concentration check. There is a sort of a release of tension from Lake.
Ilma, what are you doing in my bedroom?
he still appears unconscious. I'll put it.
Saxophone music starts playing.
Strange men of my
All right. Anything else?
I think that will be all.
Ruha.
Okay, I'm 100% not gonna be able to lock it with my wolf form, so I don't want to give it up either because I'm very close to death as Ruha. So I'm gonna
Quick question, did you say block it or lock it? Because I said just
Lock
block
it.
the door.
Oh, you said block. I thought you said lock. That's why I was.
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just go over there and stand in front of the door, and yeah, try my best not to.
You are in
okay,
everyone's way,
That's awesome.
including the enemies.
Right. Plus, I heard Satsuka talking about like 3 people in there, but
Yeah,
then
you heard of
Lorenta
that.
came out with like 2
Yep.
people. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna try and try to give inside a little smell to see how many people I can locate.
It would be ideal to do it from in the room, but you can try it from there.
I'll try.
Yep.
Would that be a perception?
Yeah, perception. Since your
Would I give up
uh,
my advantage? Yeah.
advantage. No, I'll just change the DC. Make a normal check. Because they could be right in front of you, you don't know.
23.
23. There's a lot going on in this room. There are 5 people you can see. They all have their own odors. Plus, the smell of smoke is quite thick, quite fresh in the air. Whether you can smell another person, it's sort of like you can get a hint, but you're not certain. You can't sort of pick a direction or anything like that. It just smells like maybe there was another person in here recently.
Okay,
Indeed,
well,
he's lying at Satsuka's feet, dead.
Okay, well, just in case
Yeah.
then, I will ready an attack. In case, someone's coming out of the door and it's a cultist or it's invisible. So.
Invisible or cultist? Gotcha. All right.
If I see anyone invisible coming out of the... Okay,
Shalina.
Yes. Hello.
Yes.
There is no way to get up, yes?
You can probably make it to there with all your move. And yeah, I'll let you do that. That's about it. Although, I mean, 10, 30. Yeah, that's it.
Could I make it there?
I'll let you.
Oh, then I will. It is a lot of. Do
I'll give
I
you.
hear
I'll give you a
anyone
peek
coming
into the room as you go past, since you would be able to see in as you go past.
do I hear any more people coming? Like anyone?
From out here,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Perception.
Footsteps.
I am good at that. Yes. I am good at perception. I am a expert. 16.
16. Yes, you do.
They're heading this way.
From this way. Yep.
Like approaching.
Yep. That's what heading this way means.
Sorry.
He's heading this way, but by walking away from you.
Sorry. Okay, they may be enemy, so if they look too suspicious, I will slap them.
This
No, I will
is
attack
this is a plan
yes.
with your weapon
Uh,
or slap.
yes, but they might be friendly, so I'll try not to hurt them too much. Just in case I kill them in one hit too.
A non-lethal
Pavel.
melee plan against someone who looks suspicious.
Yes.
Sure. Azan.
That's
Just to make sure,
Hmm.
the part about there possibly being an invisible person inside was spoken out loud, and I could hear it, right? Or was it?
I
Yeah,
mean, no one.
because I'm not-
Oh no, Satsuka said that. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Just making sure it wasn't. Okay. In that case, Satsuka also mentioned that she left the door a bit ajar, so
Yes.
if somebody wants to go in. Yeah,
Yep.
Okay. Well, here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan. I've been waiting for this. 10, 20.
You can go diagonal first. If you want to be able to get in.
True. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah, that's 10. I thought because there's a corner here, I thought it doesn't actually because I can't see the
I'll let you do it.
corridor. I thought there's.
Yep.
Okay. 10. Could I get here with like 20, 25 maybe?
You can get there with 25.
That's 25. Okay.
Yep. There is a man,
And-
cultist, legs on the bed, unconscious.
Right.
That's it.
Right. In which case, I'd like to take out my bag of flour.
All right. Bag of
Yes,
flowers in your hand. Bonus action.
Yes. And I will take a step forward up to here. Wait. Okay. How? In what condition does this guy appear?
In the corner, he's not
Like, at
bloodied.
the first. Yeah.
He's been hurt, but he's not bloodied.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Do the flower thing. You've been wanting to do the flower
Yeah, I'm
thing.
doing the flow. I'm just thinking whether I move or not because I mean, Laurent is next to me. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing the flower thing. Okay, I'm taking out the bag of flour.
Yeah.
And how much? I mean, I'm gonna use. I still have movement. I didn't use any of my actions. So if I use all of my bonus action, assuming bonus actions to like open the bag or something, how much can I spray with it? If I were to like start shaking it
So,
and
was this...
spreading the flour.
Did I give you
in
a
the air.
quantity of flour?
I asked for a few, so I just like I assumed it's more than one. I didn't actually specify this.
Where did you get this from?
When we were doing the shopping, I asked for a few bags of flour.
And how many bags did you put in your inventory?
I put in 4.
4.
But
Okay.
I'm fine with going down to 3. I'm fine with doing then.
So I would say that
I asked for a few. So
I would say that 1 bag will cover 1 square, because 5 foot squared is pretty big to cover with flour.
Can I actually disagree with this in a real world context? You
Yeah,
cover a lot of
I would
space
also
with
say
flour.
that.
I have.
Yeah,
Well, it
because I'm
depends on the
throwing it in
amount
the
of
air, I
flour.
don't want
I'm
to cover the
imagining
ground.
like a kilo bag, not like a big sack.
No, I'm not talking about a sack of flour. I've covered an entire room with 2 kilograms of flour before, and it was a big room.
How long did that
like-
take?
Well, not long, because what I did was I opened the bag of flour and then I just spun around really fast.
Why
And
did
that's
you even
exactly
do
how
this?
Azan would do it.
Oh, what the hell?
Why did this happen?
Yeah, that's what that's
Look,
exactly what I was about to say.
Okay, how
I would-
about
I would
this?
just frantically
If you get
shake it
a
around,
bag
so-
in each hand, and you do like a helicopter spin on the spot, you can do like 5 feet all around you.
Child.
Okay.
Do you want to do that?
Okay. Yeah, yes, I'm doing.
Let's do that.
Oh my god, what?
It's mustard gas.
Right, can I make that grayer? That's good enough. It's not bleached flour.
What is this? Why?
Okay, that's 2 bags of flour gone.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that checks out. I was spraying them.
Lorenzo's
I
like,
was trying
"What
to
the
spray them
fuck?"
up in the air, of course.
to land down. Okay. Nothing immediately
yeah.
stands out. Within that 15 feet
Okay,
squared,
yes.
nothing immediately stands out.
I mean, it doesn't have to stand out to me. I have like fucking negative passive perception.
Yeah.
Just
You would
asking
notice
out
if
of
a
character.
flower-shaped like arrangement of flour started
Okay.
falling right in front of you. You'd definitely notice.
Okay, just making sure.
It does not reveal anything immediately. So that's your action.
And on
2
top
bags.
of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my action. And on top of it, right, there is the fact that the flower is on the ground. So if somebody were to step on
That's
it,
correct.
right, okay,
Yep.
okay. Yeah, I'll just say at the end of the turn, I still have more flower. I'm gonna cover the rest of the room.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
I think that's a move.
Azan's halfway to making a decent crepe.
You can't spell crepe without creep. Alright, Caleb.
Just need some milkies.
Your plan was for Alina, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're now
do-
there. Oh no, you're going in the corner.
Yeah, I'm going
So
in
you're
the
there.
corner.
Yep.
And I hear commotion over there, I think.
You hear a whole bunch of stuff going on in there, and Azan's saying something about flour, but it sounds like there's still a fight going on.
Wait a minute. Is that a way in or
Nope.
something?
That's just
That's
because
a wall.
that's just because of the way I did the corners.
Then
I mean, you can look for secret passages if you want. It's an old
One.
castle. Who knows? Yep, 5.
5. I think that's 10, correct?
It's 15.
15. And that's
25. If you can
25.
dash if you want to get into the room.
I want to kind of shoot here from here, can I?
Are you here?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yep, you can see him.
Okay. Let's see. No sharpshooter this time. And away.
Phew. What'd you get?
24 to hit, 7 piercing, and I have Colossal Slayer, so let me roll a d8. Plus 2.
9 damage.
Nice. He is bloodied.
And with the extra movement, I want to move back I only have like 5 feet of movement.
Oh, true. I mean, I'll let you pop out there.
Yeah, pop
Okay.
up here. Then
Alright.
I'll end my turn. Yada yada yada.
Okay, this guy. Yeah. No. You won't stop us. 5'10". He's gonna reach out for Laik with a melee spell attack.
The flower makes him sneeze, so he's distracted.
Of course.
Yes, roll for the cultist having hay fever, Trajan. We want authenticity here.
Laik takes damage. Rende. He's going to... What's he going to do? Take out the heavy crossbow, load it, and plan wherever an enemy shows themselves. Oh, there is an enemy there already. Now you guys will deal with it. He's planning for a new enemy if he is. But he's going to go back in this corner. There's a door here, by the way.
Wait, what? There's been a door there the entire time?
Can't you see it?
We've been fooled. No, we didn't because like his token was covering the entire time. I don't think anyone.
No, he wasn't
actually
standing there. He was down one.
No,
Yes.
he- What?
No, Lorente was right there.
I thought it was a window.
I guess we're just blind.
No, the
Yeah,
windows
I
are the
guess we're
double
just
dips.
blind.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
I'll just try and point them out whenever people see them. I think I didn't point it out initially because nobody could see that wall when someone looked in before, so it didn't get pointed out. Because you asked if these things over here were doors, and I said they were windows. You couldn't see this wall, so I didn't point it out.
Alright.
So I'll just try and keep that in mind, I guess. Elmar, it's your turn.
I'm going to clamber over the bed, which I think I can do with 15 feet of movement.
Over Laik. Yeah.
20 feet of movement.
20, yeah, 20, yeah. Jump off his chest.
Actually, can I not do some... I'm gonna do some movement here, but then I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb
Okay.
against this guy here.
Is this a ranged or a
It's-
melee? Or
I have
save?
it's a ranged spell attack.
If it's ranged, you should
But it's
probably do it
save.
from where you were.
Yes, good
Oh.
point.
Wait.
Alright, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at
Okay.
him. I'll go back to where I was and do the
Yep,
movement
yep.
after. Alright, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Mm-hmm.
Casting at first level. That's a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
And I'm going to make it fire damage.
Fire damage.
Actually, no, what? Lightning damage. We haven't seen that before.
Okay. Was there a save associated with it?
Nope,
No?
16 to hit.
Cool. Alright, he takes the damage. He's not looking very good.
I'm going to jump over here and position myself as much as I can in between him and Lake.
Noted. Next round. I'll be back in a sec.
So there was a second door
Actually,
the entire time.
Let's take a break, guys. 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I have trouble with recognizing doors.
Yeah, so do
We'll
I
see.
apparently. So that's where he's gone.
It's a double door. I think I just assumed it's a double door when I walked
So did
in.
I. I think that's what I must have done as well.
Given how close in proximity it is to the corridor, and like on the roll 20, we can't actually see the outline of the walls and stuff.
Yep.
So when you walked up the corridor, it was a bit difficult to get the feel for the architecture of the place.
So we need to kill this guy before he kills Lex.
I mean,
and
it
we
could
should-
be. Yeah, but it could be the equivalent of the cabinet in the other room where Ruha was, right? It could be just a very closed personal space storage.
I'm gonna open the door. If I see stairs, it's time for Satsuka's double dash.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
So I've got a spell that can stop this guy.
Assuming he's not actually invisible.
Yeah.
We technically still don't know if the first time he fled us, if this is Olros, we still don't know if he turned into a fucking fly or something, or if he actually just casted invisibility. It could have been either. Laik is going to be very confused when he wakes up. He was within the proximity of the flower spreading.
Lake's going to go, why are you all ghosts? Did you die?
No, Azan isn't covered in it. He was a center. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm glad the chromatic orb finally hit somebody. I've been carrying it around for long enough.
Yeah, I casted it once when I was piloting you, because that seemed like a pretty good damage potential, but...
3d8 can be
believe-
very unfriendly to you.
Yeah, I believe when I cast it on you, it hit. The attack roll was decent, but the damage was like 5 or 6, something really absurdly small.
Oh yeah, I have to decrease the spell slot. I almost never have to do that.
Wow. Simpletons without magic.
Well, pretty much, Almar's big thing after this is he's going to go and find a place to resummon his owl. Because we're up to the 4th owl now.
Hey there.
Hey, Trajan.
Regarding the door, I'll just because that was my oversight. I'll say that Lorente opened that last turn. He just like opened
Storage
it,
space?
glanced inside. It looks pretty small, yeah. And then if someone wants to take a deeper look in, they can. Just to prove that, you know, there isn't a person directly behind there that I was keeping hidden.
Yeah, I mean, that would be really unlikely.
Yeah. Okay. Still got a couple of muted.
Oi, oi.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello, people in chat. I hope this is entertaining. A little bit of a slow battle. Bit of a slog. Oh, Feet's here. Shanwada. Atten. Alazu. Luna. Not a Mr. Beast contest. What?
Kind of weird, Chan.
Yeah. Right, so we got
Sussy.
Alice, do we have Daz?
Wait, the beast is in the chat?
No. It's not a Mr. Beast contest is the name. Okay.
His ghost watches over us.
Is Caleb here?
I'm here.
He's here. Virgil. Virgil? Thought I heard
Yeah,
him.
I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry.
yep. And Yule is BRB. Where is Yule
Finishing a
initiative?
uni
That's
assignment
fine.
in the break.
Nice.
So I'm 14 words off my word minimum.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
back and put very in front of all the adjectives.
Castle actions. Oh! Alina, is he suspicious?
I've seen him before, yes?
I don't know. Have you?
Yes, you have.
Yes, you
We played
have.
cards.
I'm not so sure if I've seen him before.
You beat him at cards.
Have I beaten cards? We play card? Okay, yes.
I never
Alright.
thought that would be relevant. Here we go.
Thank God for the downtime. And he just kind of like, he sees you with like your warhammer range and he's like, oh. And he just sort of keeps his distance and glances around in these back rooms, just double checking things. Now seeing that the battle is ongoing. Okay. Satsuka, your turn.
So I'm just gonna do a little bit of movement. So 5, 10, 15. I can't move there. Is that?
That's a diagonal closure.
I see.
You can reach through and stuff. There's no one invisible standing there.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if there's like any hidden passages over there.
I think hidden passages is investigation.
Oh, then I'll do that.
And let me just double check.
Killing this guy is kind of our priority at the moment. I don't need him killing Lake. Because, like, I don't know what happens if Lake dies, but not good things.
Yes, perception for things like traps. Investigation is more for secrets.
Right, and I can do that without using like an action or anything.
It depends how thoroughly you want to look. If you want to have
Just a quick glance.
a quick glance, you can use a bonus action for a quick glance.
Never mind, I'll come back to this.
Sure. Finding a secret
So-
is a thorough thing, not something you can rush.
Right. Is Aylmar currently engaged in melee combat?
Yeah, I've switched back to my
It is rapier out, I think.
rapier and shield. So I'm engaged in melee with this guy at the moment.
Alright. Let's see how much movement I'm gonna have once I get back out. I'll use my bonus action dash. I'll tell Wazan as I pass. Watch the door. And I'm gonna flank this guy and attack.
Alright, go ahead.
I'd say 23 to hit, and I had to roll sneak attack.
Sure. I mean, he's dead, but...
Alright.
Ugh.
Dark Souls backstab.
Little rogue. Okay, he's down.
I can get back to about there. The rest of my movement in my turn.
Sure thing. Riiga, your attack does not go off. Okay. At this point, I'll give you guys all another round. After that, it is up to you whether you want to continue being engaged with a potentially undiscovered enemy, or whether you want to drop engagement. So, we'll go. We'll
Fuck
go
it,
through,
we're getting married.
We'll go through another round. Riiga, it's your turn.
Well, okay, so I see that Pavella's looking around,
Yep.
and I've been instructed to keep this door blocked. And I don't think I'm gonna budge, so I'm just gonna wait an attack again.
Mhm.
So if a cultist comes out or an invisible person seems to come out, I'll just attack.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Alina, your attack does not go off.
That was the only noise I heard? Just him?
Pavel, yeah.
He doesn't look too culty, right? Like, just to
no,
be sure.
no, he doesn't look goldy.
Okay.
All cloak wearing people are cultists.
Just,
This is why the cultists don't have a uniform, makes them more dangerous.
All cultists wear cloaks, but does that mean all cloak wearers are cultists?
Who isn't a cultist
Wow.
in these days and
You
ages?
pulled the square and the rectangle here.
Well,
Quick
can
question,
I
Trey.
Yeah,
move there for 5 steps?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So
oh,
I'm still within line of sight of the door, right?
Yeah,
Alright, then I wouldn't have said the thing to Zahn about watching the door.
sure.
Alright. I suppose I should stand here. I'm not sure what they're doing in that room, but I will stand here and watch for any more suspicious folk.
Okay. Just
Yes.
watching or a plan?
I do not have any sort of ranged weapon, I think. Oh wait, no, I do. I have a crossbow. I shall use my crossbow.
Is it light or heavy?
It is light.
Sure. Just a bonus action to load it. Loaded and ready.
And if I see someone, I shoot. If they're suspicious.
If you see someone suspicious looking, you shoot. Okay. Pivotal takes an unknown substance out of his pocket. Better shoot him. Azan, your turn.
Right, so last turn when I was doing the flower thingy, I didn't have any movement left. But, I mean, yeah, I basically ended my turn there. But assuming I do have movement, lots of it, right?
Why
Can I
wouldn't you?
take
Yeah.
a bag of... Yeah, can I take the bag of flour? All 5 squares around me, so first diagonal is here. That's 5.
Yep.
And can I, as I move along, can I just spray a little bit of the flour along the way? If I do have movement.
You got 2 more bags, right?
Yeah, I got 2 more bags.
So the spreading the flower was the action. So if you're using your action, you can spread it. Where do you want to center it?
Yeah, I have 25 movement left, so I
Yeah.
could get around the room pretty easily.
Yeah. Where do you want to center the next spread?
Yes, so next to Lorenta, right, yeah, east of him.
You want to center it there?
Oh no, not centric. Sorry, I was just like I wanted to line out how I would be moving as I'm spreading.
Oh,
in
okay. You
terms
want to
of
spread
route.
and while you move. Okay. So you want to get
Yeah.
bigger than 3x3.
Yeah,
So
I
it's-
wanted to like
okay.
make a continuous move while I'm spreading. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, so one corner is there. Is the other corner there? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what. I
Oh,
was doing.
okay. Gotcha. All right. So, like that.
Yeah,
So
basically.
you end up there. That's your action, and another 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, and with my. Let's see quickly.
It does not settle on any invisible bodies.
Yeah, I assume you would tell me if
Yep.
anything unusual happened.
No
Yeah.
one sees anyone else.
So I'm just gonna throw the empty bags of flour towards this corner, like.
Sure. Make an
In the
attack roll
hope,
disadvantage.
Yeah. It's basically an improvised weapon.
A piece of paper. Yeah. Well, I guess in this
Okay,
case,
neither.
Hessian or something. Yeah.
Wait, is he
Wait,
making an
attack
attack roll with disadvantage? Do I need to make a
Dex.
dex save?
No, he's not aiming for you. No. Just a dex. A dex check disadvantage.
Just dex with disadvantage.
Yep.
That's a 6.
6. I mean, it's not the best throw. There could still potentially be someone there, but the paper is now over there.
Right.
I think you still have like 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into the corner and like watch my surroundings
Sure.
and like just mention to the rest of the people. Look at the ground. See the footprints.
All right, Caleb.
Do not see the sound. That's crazy talk.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yes, I know.
What you doing?
I do know they're talking about someone invisible, right?
Yes, you do.
I think.
You hear everything they're saying.
Can I squeeze past Wolf over there?
So you can get, with 25 feet, you can get into the room. Or 20 to stand on the body. 10, 20?
20 to stand on the body.
Yeah, with 20 you can go there.
Mm-hmm. And, wait, there's a door over there? This is a door?
Yep, it's open, and it
Fucking
seems to
season
lead into
first
a
time.
little, a little, just because it's open, into a little, storage room of some kind. Little closet or something.
Okay.
Walk-in wardrobe.
I would like to use favorite enemy humanoid.
Oh,
Let's see.
Yes.
Can I?
pretty sus for an Illidan. What you doing?
I would like to expand one of my spell slots. Wait a minute. Why is it -3 right now?
Because you've got sharp you triggered on.
No, he's used -3 spell slots. That's probably just meant to be 3, unless you've used a
Yeah,
spell.
It was 3, I think.
Yeah.
I would like to expand a spell slot now.
Okay, so it goes down to 2. Yep.
Yeah, it goes down to 2, and try to see if the occultist present is still around.
So hang on, this is a favorite enemy feature, or what?
I have a survival wisdom or survival check to track the enemy.
What's the spell slot for?
Wait a minute. Did I? Hang on.
Favorite enemy just gives you advantage to track.
No. Sorry.
Is that it?
They don't count as fiends, right?
Who?
The cultists. They don't count as
Fiends?
fiends.
No.
right?
Not that you know of.
No. Then, actually, don't expand that spell slot because it just became irrelevant.
Sure.
I would like to hear then, using senses.
Okay, so do you want? Is this favorite enemy humanoid to track, or is this just listening?
Just listening, not favorite
Sure.
enemy.
All right, go ahead.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear any unseen entities, but it's a little noisy in here at the moment. What with all that loud flower rustling about? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. We're back.
Is that a dead Palisar in the wardrobe?
Not dead cultist.
That cult is in a wardrobe.
Okay, cool.
I'm back.
I
Can I do a survival check to see if there's any fresh footprints on the flower on the floor?
Yep.
Survival. 16.
Advantage. Favorite enemy.
Wait. Do I have advantage?
Favorite enemy gives you advantage to track humanoids.
16.
16. Keeping your eye on all the flower from the corner room, you can see most of the flower. Nothing. You don't see any tracks appearing out of nowhere, or tracks that shouldn't be there.
Caleb will ask, are there actually a person in here?
Caleb
And
asking the big
turn.
questions. All right. Lorente is going to seeing what his arm was doing before, take off this 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. There's nobody here. Have we checked everywhere?
Have we checked inside the wardrobes?
He'll open one as he just thinks of it on his own. Pulls it open, sticks his head inside.
He's immediately beheaded.
Nothing. And that was his action and bonus action and move.
Is there any way the guy could have gotten outside the window somehow?
That's something you can think about on your turn. Virgil, it's your turn.
Oh dear. Alright, Lake, does he look unnaturally asleep, or actually asleep, or unconscious?
Make a medicine check.
That's an 8.
An 8. When you first came in, it looked like he was sort of magically restrained. At the moment, it just looks more like he's naturally unconscious. You don't see anything
Alright.
life-threatening about him at a glance. You think he might come to with time. Not sure.
Is Lorente currently standing in front of a window?
There is a window beside him, yes.
I want to step down into the same space as Lorente. I'll step out of it before the end of my turn.
Window.
Yes, and
Whoops.
I want to try and peek out of this window because that's the only place I can think of this guy having gone.
Perception check, disadvantage. Because it's dark outside.
Lorente's got a light right next to me.
He does, but unless he's right outside the sill, you're still looking into darkness. Because you're on the second floor.
Perception disadvantage 14.
14. You see the silhouette of the castle walls some way out. The courtyard is pretty much black. You look out there for a couple seconds, you don't see anything.
Alright. In which case I'm going to use my remaining movement to step back up to the High Palisar.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my last healing potion.
Yep. On
And I'm going to... on him.
on him. Okay. Alright, roll the healing.
Oh yes. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Eight.
8. Nice. Okay. You feed him the healing potion. He takes it, swallows it, and you see another sort of wave of release of tension across him as he seems to sort of gain a little bit of his breath back, so to speak. He still is... Now he looks more just asleep than sort of knocked out.
I'm going to speak to Lorente. He seems okay. He could do with some more healing, but I'm out of potions.
Okay. Lorente
I say that
nods.
to the room in general, but Lorente's
Sure.
who I'm directioning it towards, but loud enough for everyone to hear.
Okay. At this point,
D.
because if there are more enemies, they've gone another round without any detection. It's up to you guys whether you want to continue being in initiative and searching like this, or whether you want to drop initiative and we'll go back to the normal free flow time. I'm gonna need a unanimous decision.
Before that, can I ask a question?
Sure.
So in this universe, right,
In this
how's the
universe.
druid situation? Is what I'm curious about, I guess. Like in the DnD universe, like when we see a vine sprout, like
Yep.
a whole person or whatever. I'm not whole person, but whatever the name was. Well, like we'd know that it was a druid and whatnot. So like when they saw vines, is there any kind of like what is a druid? You know, I don't know.
What is a druid? You can say it would be a philosophical question. What exactly are you asking?
Like, is it a kind of?
Is it a dead giveaway that if you see basically Entangle being casted, the druid is present? That's what he's asking.
Is that what you're asking?
Pretty much, but like, no. What is a druid?
What are you trying to get at? What's the?
Yeah, it's hard to ask. Okay, so whatever.
Are you asking how meta classes are? Like class names?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, what like how does druid work? Do we know what a druid is?
You can saying druid is kind of like describing somebody as like a warrior. Like it gives someone some idea of what it is, but it's not specific. If you want to sort of be, really useful. Like you guys can talk about your classes and subclasses if you want, because they're designed to be shortcuts for conversation. Really, partly. I mean,
so I guess what I'm asking is like,
yeah.
Holros was a druid, the D&D druid.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if there's any type, like a type of person associated with a druid in this universe.
Do
cast vine spells and
a history, religion, or arcana check, depending on the focus. So arcana would be focused on like magic capabilities in that realm. History would be focused on like information relating to his position in his order or whatever you can garner from that. And religion would be about whether it's tied to any sort of cult capabilities or orders or factions or anything like that.
Right now, I don't have a reason as Ruha to think about this because I didn't see vines. So I'm just gonna... I was kind of like putting that meta question out there.
There's traces of vines on the ground. Didn't 100% burn up.
Oh, okay.
With your PP, you can notice that.
With my PP, I will put my PP in there and check what's going on. Fuck. Okay, so Arcana was magical capabilities. History was what?
Arcana is... I mean, it's pretty much just what they sound like. Arcana is magic, history is historical stuff, and religion is religious stuff. It depends whether you're thinking about like any historical knowledge you have about what he could be, or like cult-based knowledge or magic-based knowledge. Depends what you're trying to think of.
Okay. I can't think of two things at once, right? I'm
Either way, you're going to have to wait till your turn to make this check, unless...
It is my turn, isn't it?
No, it's Satsuka's turn. Because
Okay,
we haven't
I would
decided
have
whether
chosen
we're continuing battle or dropping battle.
Okay.
So, you guys figure it out now, and come to whatever unanimous decision you can, but everyone needs to be in agreement about whether to continue battle or drop battle.
Okay, if we see vine pieces, I will say continue, because the only other person we've ever seen
Who votes for continue?
do anything with vines.
Okay.
Azan isn't convinced that the room is clear, so
Continue.
yeah, I would say one more round. I would say.
Yep. Everyone else?
Nobody actually spent time searching the room yet.
Yep.
So.
Alma would be interested in going back to ordinary time, but again, he thinks this is a tense situation, and I kind of want to try and wake the High Palisar up.
Yep.
So, I would be happy with another round of time, especially if someone's going to come over here and help me give medical attention to this guy.
Another round. Okay. Everyone else?
I have a quick question on if you can confirm something for me.
Sure.
Because of Satsuka's keen mind, she would remember if she saw like 3 people in this room with Leg. Did she actually say that, or is that me misremembering it? Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, my vote's for continue.
Yeah,
Right.
I will continue to.
Continue? Okay.
Yes.
It sounds pretty
And
unanimous to
now
me.
veto by Alina.
Alright, Alina wants to
No,
continue.
Alina would like to stop.
Okay,
No, Alina's good idea.
so next round, castle rolls.
The castle crumbles. We get we get buried.
2,000 blunt damage.
I made the deck. I got a nat 20 on my dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that halves it.
1,000 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's more like 500 on average, but yeah. Okay. Satsuka, it's your turn. New round.
So 5, 10, 15. I'm going to use my action and bonus action to do an investigation check for secret passages.
Sure. Go ahead.
Seven.
That's it.
7.
Katsuka, just for question's sake, where was the third person? Was the third person the druid when you walked into the room?
If I'm remembering right, it was the one on the 8 for the turn order. That was the token I saw.
And where was he standing in the room?
I was just asking Trey to confirm that.
You can do so. Well, first of all, you're 7. Little tense situation. You don't have time to make a thorough check, but with your once over, you don't see any obvious secrets, and there's definitely no one else in here unless they are like microscopic or something. So the other check you can make intelligence with advantage.
Yeah.
If you want to sort of try and remember exactly where you were standing in the room.
But Tatsuka has perfect recall of anything that's happened in the last 2 weeks, and that happened 20 seconds ago.
Yes, she does have perfect recall, but I don't like perfect recall for stuff like this. I think there should still be a roll in a tense situation.
All right.
It's
Ooh,
not. It's
intelligence
not.
with
It's more
advantage.
like it's not hard roll. The DC is low, but I just don't want to make it too cheap. And the question is also, do I remember where he was standing? Advantage, yeah.
That is a 19.
19. You're pretty sure he was like here-ish, like other side of the corner of the bed.
And it's the guy with the staff and the token order, right?
Oh yeah, it was him, and you've seen him before.
Okay. Is that who we assume was the guy
Yeah.
from back when we
Ross.
fought the crabs?
Yes.
I'll
We've
just
had
say
multiple.
I don't see anyone in here so far, but that guy looked like Horos. And then use the rest of my move to go to this corner where it was.
Mm-hmm. Musical
That's probably my
corners.
turn.
Ruha. Your attack.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
No
An
one's
Arcana
checked under
check.
the bed yet. Sorry.
Yep.
Ignore me.
Yeah, we haven't checked under anything. So yeah, so I'm gonna do an Arcana check because would I associate this kind of person with wild shape in any manner?
Sure. Okay,
Basically.
go ahead. Just to clarify, in terms of furniture in this room, the cupboards, the wardrobe's been checked. This is a chest, which is not big enough for a person to be in. This is a desk. You can see under it from anywhere in the room, and there's no one under it, at least who is visible. There is maybe space for someone to be under the bed, and no one has looked under it. Just to clarify everything. And I think that's all the furniture. There's no bedside, yeah. Make your check.
Mm. 18.
18? So, given your druidic knowledge and bits and pieces of information you've heard, there are different kinds of druids and they have different abilities. You one sec. So I'm pretty sure any druid could cast Entangle, so that doesn't really indicate what kind of druid he might be. What else have you seen him cast? Invisibility?
Yeah, he just up and disappeared. I don't know if it was invisibility.
Yeah, well, that's
could've
what
been
the
like
group has
top.
theorized, that he was invisible at least once.
Hmm. Well, yeah. Now that if I'm,
So
because I'm just wondering if there's any reason to connect Druid or like whatever type of things he did to Wild Shape.
yeah,
Or if
so
that's just meta.
druid
I
in
don't wanna be
general,
meta.
yes. The things he did, that's what I'm just checking now. How much you can cancel down
Bless you.
based on what you've experienced. Bless you.
Okay.
From what I can see, given what you think he can cast and what you've seen him cast, he could know Wild Shape, but actually, let me just check something.
Stone Shape. Is he a brick?
This is what's that game? Prop Hunt. This is Prop Hunt. So if you think back to, this is what your wisdom does for you. If you think back to the couple of times that you have known Horos to be there, there was the time in the mine where you guys theorized that he used invisibility to get out, and he used entangle, so that's 2 spells. And then there was another time. I don't know if you remember it, but
I cast Detect Spell.
what?
I cast Detect Spell on him and everything. I remember we met him in the place.
What place?
Like that little tavern that we had been to. Didn't we see Holros there?
No,
A little bar.
What? No.
that was Lawrence. That was Edward's person, and there was like a couple of cultists there.
Okay.
The other time, the other time,
Wow.
the other time, you know,
Holy shit.
when you guys heard that somebody broke into the archives of the Institute,
Yeah, he also
the
disappeared.
description you were given matched what you know Olros to be. Not only that, give me a history check, Ruhan.
Alright. 16. Oh, lucky roll.
16. Very well.
Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Maybe my wisdom will come in handy since my intelligence.
I sent you a message. Oh, you're replying.
Replied. Yeah. Okay. Oh
Yes.
shit. Ooh, I see. Well, so that okay. Now I remember this. This all clicks in my head now.
Yep.
Wow.
Clicks
Fucking
in your
disappeared
wolf
so
brain
fast.
just now.
Yeah. Wow. I'm so smart. I can't believe that I was able to think of this. Okay. I turned back into a human so that I can communicate properly with people.
All right. Shoo. Bloop.
Darkness.
Shoo.
Oh, Ruha. Where did you come from?
Hello there. All right. Okay, I'm gonna storm into the room with the realization that I've come to. There's 5,
It's
10.
10, but yeah.
Yeah. Caleb, you hold the door. Fuck. You know the 2 times that we've seen Olros, he's just up and disappeared. And I remember that time that someone at the Institute said that the person who broke into the place, the archives, just walked into a solid stone wall. Maybe he just phases through shit.
So helpful.
So helpful. Now all we have to
So
do is phase
incredibly
through all the
insightful.
walls and look inside everything.
So, your 18 Arcana check, Ruha, a spell does come
Yeah.
to mind.
Yeah, what spell would that be?
It doesn't let you phase through things, but it lets you hide in stone and lie in wait for a point you choose to
That's a
re-emerge.
thing.
Meld into stone.
Holy
So
fuck,
if he
okay.
did go into stone, he's still there and cannot move until he chooses to exit
Alright,
the
so
game.
am I okay? So I would have known this. So
This is a lot to say in one turn. If you want to give up your entire turn, you can explain this to people.
okay, I'm gonna try and retract what I said because if I knew this, then I wouldn't have said that dumb shit about the phasing through wall, right? So I'm not gonna say all that.
I mean, you
So all I'm
can
gonna say
replace
is-
phasing through walls with like hiding in a wall, and that'll.
Mm,
If we're
yeah,
allowed to
okay.
we're allowed to slightly converse here. Do you still have detect magic?
Yeah, definitely. So I will do that.
Detect magic. And if we find out where he is, have Elena break the stone wall with her hammer.
You
Okay,
did. You
this is
did.
getting too hairy.
You did say a lot.
Yeah, that's getting too fucky.
Uh,
It's your prerogative. I said a lot. Yeah.
So, if you want to give up all your movement and bonus action, I'll let you do it.
Right, I'm doing it.
All right. Detect magic. Concentration, 10 minutes, 30 feet.
Wait, I didn't have a long rest, right? Just to make sure.
I don't know. Oh, the previous night? No.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. I still have a slot. Okay.
Okay.
I will cast it.
All right.
30 feet around me.
Is blocked by 1 foot of stone. Olors is behind 2 feet of stone. GG, well played.
Good point.
No, you would still be able to detect that the stone was had magic cast on it, so it's fine.
Okay. Mr. Ruha,
Yes.
there. As you cast it, it shows you magic auras. Glancing around with your high PP, your big PP, you can see, disregarding your allies, Lake himself has an aura. The chest has an
Of what
aura.
type? Okay.
And the Lorente has an aura, but
Laurent isn't an ally.
as you sort of pause on Lorente, you realize that like it doesn't quite look right, and then you realize that there's an aura behind Lorente in the wall.
Okay. It was east to the east.
Yep.
Okay, I see. First of all, I'd like to get the type of magic for every single one of those
You need to
items.
take-
So
You need to use your action. The spell says you need to use your action, like to
That's what I-
actually detect.
this is an action.
If you
couldn't have
sense
cast it
magic in
without-
this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around a visible creature or object in the area.
Wait, am I not already using my action?
Use
Oh,
your action
okay,
to
this is
cast
another
the
Oh, it's an
tower.
action for the aura. Okay, so you sense just the directions. There's lake, there's 2 lots coming from this direction, and there's coming from the chest.
Okay.
So the auras
I
and
know
types
this.
you don't
So
get yet. Yep.
Right, so am I gonna get another little interaction, or is that it?
You can point, but like I said, you've used up everything to say what you said before.
Okay. Oh, my head turns fucking... Okay, after I feel everything, I point just behind Lorente.
I like how there's a
Which
distinction
looks
in
like
pointing
pointing
at
at
Lorente and pointing behind
Yeah,
Lorente.
this will be the equivalent of pointing at him. There's no way to.
You can point in Lorente's
There's no way to
direction.
tell.
I'm not... So what I'm gonna do is, like, not make eye contact with Lorente and, like, point just over his shoulder.
He's
So,
shy.
I mean,
You
he
can do
looks at me.
you can do like an arcing
I mean-
gesture, if that's what you mean, to indicate like around or behind, like arcing
Yeah.
your arm. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Processing.
You have very
I
much
would have thought it
exhausted your
was
turn.
obvious. Okay, God.
Alina, you're out there. You heard Ruha saying some stuff loudly. What do you want to do?
Okay. No one suspicious coming? Yes?
Nope.
Alrighty. I will check out what's happening in there. I
Mhm.
walk over here. I give a quick look at
Pavel?
Pavel.
Pavlova.
Still getting his name right.
yes, Pavel. I will give him a quick nod as if to tell him to be safe. Maybe he'll understand it, maybe he won't.
Just point at him.
But, yes, I give him a thumbs up.
Okay.
Let me just 5, 10, 15. Okay, this room is covered in flour.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna take that's 15, 20, 25. Then I can move like right there to see what all the commotion is.
Yep. Ruha is
This is
pointing past Lorente at the space between the closet and the window.
oh, he's gone completely mad.
Yeah. He could be pointing at the closet. He could be pointing at the window. You can inside him if you want.
You know what? Yes, I would. Where's my insight?
I don't know.
This one. He is insane. I do not.
You're not sure. You can interpret whatever you want.
Maybe he's having a hallucination again.
That was a thing.
Yes, it was. It was a thing. You know what? I think I am good watching this because I am not too sure. I'm sure I heard all the yelling about something walls. I'm not.
Yeah, something about druids, something about walls. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Azan.
Right. So just to confirm, what exactly was like in the character? What did Ruha convey in his words in terms of?
I can say it again.
No,
Aside,
I mean because you were retracting a lot of things. So just
aside
like
from
actually,
he gave a little bit of recollection to last time you encountered Holros, and he said that
yeah,
there, somebody at the institute said that Holros walked into a solid stone wall, and then he cast something, looked around, and then he's pointing like past Lorente over here.
Okay.
Said that he can
Just
morph
making
into a
sure.
stone instead of phasing into a wall. So I said that.
Into rather than through is the distinction. Yeah.
5,
And morph into, yeah.
5, 10, and I would like
15,
to
yeah.
investigate the wall. Oh, 15, yeah, true. Okay.
Sure.
I don't know about the aura on the chest. I don't know. Lucky me.
No, you don't.
Lucky me.
Lucky
Yes, I'm going to investigate.
Investigation? Sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I assume. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything odd about the wall behind. I'm gonna lucky it, just because you can. No.
11?
Helped.
Sticking
Yeah,
with 11. It is
Yes, sticking with
a
11.
completely normal stone wall.
I'm gonna look back at Ruha and shrug. And... Normal wall. What? And I'm gonna go back and start. I would like to take a careful look at the flower on the ground and see if I can spot any
Look for anything new.
footprints that are out of ordinary.
Yep, perception.
Perception is. Yeah. How did I roll?
Nope.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, all the
Yeah,
footprints
I'm
are where they
just-
should be.
Yeah, I'm getting back to my corner and I'm just writing an action to attack if I see anything moving on the flower without person standing on top of it.
Readying an attack? What kind of attack?
Yeah. Spell attack. Not a melee.
Okay. Caleb. You have heard all this
Hello,
conversation.
hello.
Why?
Why has the turn order disappeared?
It shouldn't have.
Oh, wait, no, I've minimized it, sorry. And it was hidden under my own character sheet thing.
Nice.
Sorry.
Is there any way for me to hear the wall or the person inside of the wall?
Probably
can I
not.
stick my
If
can I
he's
stick my ears on the wall and see if there's anything coming out of the wall?
You can try, but your instincts tell you that you're probably not going to hear anything if someone's actually in the wall.
Then I'll do an Arcana check actually.
For what?
For if like
Arcana
there
is
any-
mainly magic knowledge.
magic knowledge.
Yeah.
Not actual detect magic.
No, that's a spell to find magic.
Any footprints or like prints near the walls?
This
Can I do a survival?
this happened before the flower, so it's just a you you can. You'd have to get closer to the point first.
Closer to the point.
Yep.
But I'm.
I assume you're looking for prints over here, where the wall is. Right?
Yeah, I am. So I would say to Elena, hold the door for me, and I'll go 1, 2, 3,
Like the delegation of the door holding.
5, 6. Here.
Yep. So you can
And
make a
now-
survival check.
23.
23.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Nice. So having a look around, if this is where he did what he did, then this is just a plain stone floor. So there would be nothing to indicate his movements, and even if there was, it's now covered by flour, so you don't see anything.
I was gonna say, you covered the room in flour.
There is nothing to indicate except for Ruha's pointing. There is nothing to indicate that there's anything there.
Whoa.
May I make a proposal? I know it's not my turn, but I'm making
Yeah.
a proposal as a player. I know we're going to keep poking and prodding at this wall until something happens, but I think that our priority should be moving Lake out of the danger zone before he wakes up. Like, maybe Pavel can take him, but like, we could
Pavel is
always
not
enter
strong.
auto... Pardon?
Pavel is not a strong man.
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant you
Oh,
could
I
look
see. Yeah.
after him.
Yeah.
We'll move Blake to another bed or something. We could enter flexible time and leave most of the party in here to monitor the wall, and then come back and try and chip our way at the wall with our spells and things. I mean, this is obviously going to happen at the end of the turn order, but I just want to propose that before
Sure.
we just spend
Okay.
6 turns in a row peering at a wall.
Caleb, what are you doing?
After that, nothing. Can't find anything or any indication. Then it just stare at Ruha questionably.
Okay. Rente. Ruha, are you suggesting he's behind me here?
Do I get to say nod?
You can nod.
Nod?
You get to say nod.
I nod.
Nod, nod.
I nod.
Do I get to say
Nod,
nod?
Nod. Ruha nods.
Well done, Ruha.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I'll get the high palisade out of here. Just gonna pick him up. 10, 8. Okay. Ilmar.
Okay. How can I damage stone?
With a spell or a strong blunt weapon.
Is this... Are we going to exit? Are we...
We'll talk about that after
do you-
your round.
Okay.
Unless... Yeah, I mean... You've got a turn.
There's an...
You got a free turn, so...
There's an aura surrounding this chest, so I want to investigate it.
You don't know that.
Okay. Well, it's also the only thing in the room that hasn't been investigated yet.
No one's looked under the bed. No one's investigated the desk. Or the chair.
Alright, I will look under the bed.
Sure.
Investigation?
It's easy to look under the bed. You'll just have to go prone for it.
I will go prone for it.
Yeah.
And look under the bed.
Okay, you go prone, you look under, you lift up the covers hanging to the side. You confirm there is nobody under the bed.
There's nothing under the bed. I will tell to everybody else. Then I will get back up, which consumes half my movement.
Yep.
I will move over to the desk. That's 5, 10. Can I make the diagonal there? We are in a room, so
I'll let you do it just to finish there.
and I will investigate the desk.
Okay. Looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for any sign. I am interested in the papers that will be on the desk, but I'm more interested to see if there's any signs of disturbance here.
Like if they were looking for anything, you mean?
If they were looking for anything, if
Sure.
they've taken anything.
Yep. Investigation.
That's a 424. Sorry, I still had my disadvantage turned on.
24. Okay.
A natural 20.
Oh, natural 20. 24. Okay. So you come up to the desk. The first thing you notice about the desk, it's pretty clean. There's nothing really left out. But you do notice one of the doors to a cabinet built into the side of the desk is ajar, and you open it and you see a lidded clay jar, sort of big enough that you'd sort of have like hold it in both hands. It just looks like it's been haphazardly shoved in here.
I'll take the jar.
All right, you pick it up.
Put it in my pack.
Okay. You can put a. Let's see, what should we call this?
Clay jar from Palisade desk.
Um,
I'm
stashed clay jar. The clay jar very much stands out as something that's not meant to be here.
How much does it weigh?
As you sort of hold it in your hands and observe it, the way it moves indicates that it has liquid in it.
In which case, it probably shouldn't be stashed in my pack. I won't pick it up and put it into my inventory then.
Yep. Where do you want to put it?
I'll leave it in it. I'll leave it where it is, but I'll close the door to the cabinets.
Sure.
And
Okay.
I'll remember it for later.
Sure. Anything else?
I don't believe so, no.
Alright. So we're on a new round. Does the group want to continue in initiative, turn by turn, or go into free time?
I vote for free time.
Yeah,
If
if
just
they're
to
able
get
to
the red-
attack that wall, then yeah.
I mean, yeah,
We can still
Attacking
attack it
the
in
wall.
free time.
Yep.
Oh,
we can still attack it in free time.
You can do everything you want. The main thing about free time is that it's easier to accidentally waste time by sort of talking too long or doing stuff like that, and
Sure.
events will happen today. That's the main distinction.
All right.
yeah, I just mean
Pretty mu-
it's
pretty much-
very beneficial for us for Ruha to move. So I think it's
I think the best thing to do is to go into free time to wait for Lorenta to come back and then attack the wall. Waste as little time talking as possible. We need to use our blunt weapons and spells that attack physical objects on that wall.
I mean, we need first Ruha to go confirm, explain stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but we have to be really quick because we can't have any. We don't want more cultists showing
It's
up.
just up to Ruha.
Yeah, let's just keep it like ordered for this turn as well, just so I can speak, and then maybe we can see.
There's
if
not a
anything
whole lot
goes
you can
wrong.
say in one turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah. That's
end-
why I'm saying free time is better.
We'll end the. We wait for two things: Ruha's explanation and Lorenta to come back. Then we attack. We can't waste time.
Do
Free
I
time is
know-
better because you can move out of turn and you can speak as long as you need.
Yes.
What
but
do we
it
know
also
about
takes up all the
Loren?
time.
What do we know about Lorente coming back? Did he say he was coming back soon?
He
He
said
did
he would
not.
take the High Palisade.
He just said he's taking the high power star
he
somewhere
didn't
else.
say. Yeah, he didn't say anything about coming back, so I'm not.
You can just
I
peek
wouldn't
our
rely
head
on
out the
that.
door and call out to him, ask
Yeah.
if he's coming back. Because we have
Yes.
free time
Yeah.
now.
Well,
Do we just go into free time? Is that what we want to do?
is there anyone who's opposed to free time?
I'm not
Let's
opposed.
do it.
No.
I am.
Veto! I veto the free time.
No,
Are you-
no, I'm.
So that's a no? Okay. Right, give me a second. I'll change the music to change the atmosphere. A little less tension. Oh, sorry, people on stream. Nope. Maybe this one. It's been a little while.
Ah, yes.
Still tense, but not action tense.
Tell me
Okay,
when we go in.
free time.
All
Everyone's moving.
Okay, I
Alright.
quietly jump wall vault over. No, I'm gonna go over to this wall right now. Hurriedly. I'm trying to be quiet, by the way.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay. So the aura. Do I feel the aura coming from here? Exactly.
It's
Uh,
from here. It was behind Lorente.
So with your thing still going, it's
Lorente
like
was here for me.
this. No, he wasn't. This space here.
Oh, he was in.
Yeah.
Oh shit! On my screen, he was here
This
the whole
one, yeah.
time. Okay.
Yep.
I see.
I'm going to simultaneously go over to the door, stick my head out, and ask, say, Lorente, are you coming back? I'll sort of half yell it.
I'm coming.
You have-
Lorente's coming back.
Okay. Do you have any healing? I asked Caleb.
Yes, I have.
All right. Well, use it on yourself.
I'll cast healing and for me, both me and Ruha then. With
2
any
casts?
attack. Yes.
Okay.
Explain 2 spell slots. And 1d8. Equal to 1d8 plus my spell modifier. What's my spell modifier?
It's at the top right of your spell sheet.
Wait, that's a save. Modifier is 3.
Spell attack bonus.
That's for, I believe, me.
11. Yep.
Plus 3, 11. And another one for
7 to
Ruha.
Riha.
7.
Remember.
All right. Those of us with blunt weapons should attack that wall as simultaneously as we can. Alina has her war hammer. The rest of us should use whatever spells we have that could target it. I have either magic missile or another chromatic orb. Does anyone else have anything that would be good?
I have nothing that can
I'm-
attack it, but if Horus comes out, I have a spell that can incapacitate him, in a sense.
In terms of spells to damage walls, I would say the most effective one, as far as I know, to damage structural things is thunder damage. I believe. Anything else than that is going to be rather ineffective against stone walls.
Ruha has mold earth though, and that's a cantrip.
Yeah, I was curious about that. Does that do anything?
Let's have a look.
Well,
Make Alros appear out of stone. You can cause shapes, colors.
Can I draw a little?
Draw a little Alros on the
the only
stone
thing
wall.
The only thing you can do to stone
encourage
is
us to
to
attack.
make colors or shapes appear on the surface. That's it.
so that won't affect the under.
Everything else is for earth. Nope. You can just write Horus is here or something, and that's all you can do.
I can cast thunder damage. I have chromatic orb allows me to do that.
Alright.
Well, I
Who's
will
attacking the
actually.
wall?
You know what? I'll draw a little X, or like a little point, where I
Sure. If So-
feel it, so that no one misses.
you use your action to focus on this, you can pinpoint an actual aura, and that'll help you identify the location more accurately.
I'll do that, and then I'll draw a little
Sure.
point with.
So
mortar.
it's transmutation, and you can draw a point right where you see the aura.
Mhm.
So there is now a target on the wall. So who's attacking it with what?
Me,
Oops.
I'm going to attack with chromatic orb.
Okay. Who else is attacking?
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess the wall is bad, so I will attack. Yes.
Sure.
You might have to go up. You might have to go
You're
up.
gonna have to go up
attack
to
with movement.
Yes, I am not too sure if people will shoot things when I am near it.
I will
with these
I will
people
shoot
at the base
things.
of-
What are you
You're
on your
going to shoot it
scale?
with an arrow.
I will
How-
ready
stand right there?
like aim
You can
at the
attack from there.
stone wall.
you're just readying an attack. Okay, I'm going to assume everyone else is readying attacks.
Yeah.
Although,
yes,
keep
I'm
in
gonna
mind,
And
do some.
keep in mind, guys, you can't do ranged attacks non-lethally.
in Satsu's gonna
Just-
ready hideous laughter.
Okay. Friendly
I wanted to
reminder:
cast that for a while.
you can't non-lethally range attack. So if everyone here unleashes range attacks and Horus dies, he's dead. Just keep that in mind.
And keep in
You-
mind,
you know what,
there's a
Sorry, go on.
possibility that I can't remember the exact thing of mold into stone, but I think there might be damage accrued if you exit it because the stones change shape.
Well,
so
I'm
he-
readying a melee attack, so
Okay,
All right,
so
then.
Lorente's going to be
Oh.
on standby. Azan is readying. Who else is preparing for someone who appears? Caleb?
Caleb will save a shot for intimidation purposes or last resort, maybe.
So you're holding
Alright,
off
then.
to see what happens? Okay.
Yes,
Is
holding
Ruha
off to
preparing
see what
anything?
happens.
I wanted to heal some people.
Sure, you can do that while this is happening. Is Satsuka preparing anything?
Yeah, she's readying hideous laughter.
Yes, laughter. Alright, whoops, wrong one.
And once everyone's in their places, she's probably gonna move up a bit.
Sure.
But she's gonna wait for everyone
Okay.
else to move first.
Ruha, are you healing first or after?
Here first.
Okay, go ahead.
So okay. Who's the worst looking person?
At a glance, you, Satsuka, and Azan.
Okay. Azan is for some reason really close.
He's ready a
to
melee
the
attack.
wall. Okay.
So if you want to move, then is that everyone else is waiting for you?
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go.
Everyone else is literally about to do it. I'm asking if you're healing the people around you as this is happening, or if you're crossing the room as this is happening.
Yeah, it might not be wise to cross the room as we're about
Okay.
to ready an attack. So
Right,
Alina and I are the ones making an attack?
Yes.
Alright. Are you ready, Alina?
I am ready to attack the wall.
Aim for the X. I'm casting Chromatic Orb Thunder damage at the wall at level 1.
Satsuka,
It's a
did you cross the
22
room?
to hit.
What are you doing, Satsuka?
I'm just waiting here for hideous laughter.
Is Hideous Laughter a ranged spell attack? Or
It's
is
a
it-
ranged spell, but if it doesn't get him down, Satsu's gonna immediately go for melee damage.
Sure.
So she'd probably be more about right here.
Okay.
Alright. I rolled a 22 to attack the wall with 15 thunder damage.
Alright, Alina, make your attack.
Alright. Is it okay if I two-hand my hammer?
Yes, it is. I would encourage it.
Alrighty. Let's hope this does something important. This 22 hit for 7 damage.
I'll give you advantage if you want to take it.
Advantage.
Well, the wall's not moving anywhere.
right, of course. And rightio, I will take the advantage.
Mhm.
But it is a 14
Okay.
for 7.
20. So 15 thunder damage, 7 bludgeoning damage on the first volley. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Both combined attacks, the chromatic orb explosion, and then Alina's two-handed hit slam directly onto Ruha's target. There's a splintering crack as pieces of stone fall away, and there's a good dent in the wall, and everyone sort of waits just a moment. Nothing immediately happens. What's everyone doing?
Oh,
I'm doing it again if nothing
Yes.
immediately happens.
Hitting the wall again.
Want to do it again?
because
Okay, another
it is
volley.
Obviously eaten. With advantage.
20, 13 damage.
This time I will roll with the advantage thing. Oh, 24 for 12 damage.
12 and 13. There's a good chunk taken out of it. And then you watch as the stones in the crater you've made sort of shift and ripple, almost like they're made out of water for a moment. And then, with a burst of dust, a man is expelled from the stone, and he sort of lands on his hands and knees, coughing on the ground, and he takes... Ooh.
first roll, second roll, third roll, fifth.
Do we get to see that damage roll? Because I'd love to see that damage roll.
Nope.
66, isn't it?
66.
Oh, no,
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's bound to have more than 36 HP, so he actually
Where is
can
he?
just get one shot from it.
Less.
Assuming
Unless
who's
he's
on
in
full health.
Last game.
Yeah, unless he was on full health.
Okay. Okay. He's not bloodied, but that looks like it hurt a lot.
Does my hideous laughter go off now?
There are 3 planned attacks that go off. 2. Is Arnie making a melee attack?
Yeah. Is it advantage because he's on the floor, prone?
He's also flanked.
He's
Oh yeah, okay. It is 100% advantage, okay.
Lucky 7s. It's almost a face. 7 does not hit.
I slammed the floor next to him.
In anger. Satsuka, something's going off. Yes, laughter.
Let's...
I thought it said
Just gets up in his
components. I
face.
thought it said tiny farts.
Wow.
Okay. Creature of your choice. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. What's the DC?
Well,
No, he's not making it.
he's laughing insanely now.
So he takes. Hang on. Full prone, incapacitated, unable to stand up for 1 minute. So it's concentrating. Okay. So he falls down. Azan tries to hit, but misses. And then he starts. And he just starts like cackling on the ground. What's everyone doing?
Is our turn order like active? Can we just go over and hit him?
Can we just tie him up?
Well, that's what Lorente's doing while everyone else is thinking.
Oh.
Lorente comes in
If they-
and
I'll give him a hand to tie him up and take
Yep.
his weapon because it looks like he has a staff.
he has a staff.
keep
You take it
watch.
off him. He is bound and pulled up and dragged I'm going to delete the flower if that's alright. I keep clicking on it. Actually, I can just move it onto the
He's
background
dragged
layer,
across the flower.
and then I might click it. There we go. He's dragged in and like thrown onto the bed.
Oh.
And Lorente's going to say, I'm going to attend to Leich again. Keep an eye on this one. Make sure he doesn't cast anything.
If Lorente didn't gag Holoros, I'm going to do it now so he
Sure.
can't do some verbal components.
Alright.
I'll also try and remove his component pouch and any sort of thing that looks sufficiently magical on him. So like any staves, any pouches,
Yep.
anything he's carrying pretty
You
much.
take his staff, and you take his component pouch, and he's gagged.
Is there anything interesting in the component pouch?
Component pouches, I believe, have nondescript contents.
Yes, fair enough. I'm also going to rob him blind. Is there anything on him?
Investigation.
Satsuka, do
May
you
I
want to help me
assist
rob
you?
this guy blind?
Could I do that while concentrating on keeping him laughing?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll
Ruhaz said he's
Alright.
assisting anyway.
Yeah, everyone's robbing him.
Alright, I heard a 16 to rob him blind.
16. Everyone's going through his shit. Alright, give me a second. He thinks it's hilarious that you're robbing him.
I'm going to guard the door.
I like what
Sickling
this
him.
says about the functionality of the original party and the new guy. Alright.
Without
what did I-
context, this is the worst porn movie ever made.
We're just tickling him. From an outsider perspective, we're tickling him.
Alright, what do I find on him?
Okay, 1 second. The heck? A spider just lowered itself right in front of my face from the ceiling. And it's having a real hard time staying stable because my
Hemio.
fan is blowing it around the room. Okay, anyway.
Ruha can turn into a spider, you know?
It's not Riga.
Yeah.
Or is it?
I'll kill
See,
it.
the music came in at the right time.
Or is it? Diddly-doo. Okay. Aylmar, you find there are some utility items like some rations and a dagger. In terms of stuff that looks really interesting, you find a strange ring upon one of his fingers.
I'll take that.
You can call it Horos's ring, as well as a healing potion.
Yay!
And okay. Some sort of amulet, charm-like amulet.
Just charm like amulets.
Call it Horos's
Horos
amulet.
Alright, I'll take those two things. Any money? Just asking because that's normally on people.
It's normally on people who have to go to shops and all that kind of stuff. This guy's more likely got a tab or, you know, other people who keep him alive.
Do that sort of stuff for him.
Yeah, he doesn't have any money that you can find. So that's the stuff that is on him.
Any shiny weapons?
Just the quarterstaff and the dagger.
Alright, does anyone want a quarterstaff or a dagger? Otherwise, we're just throwing these things away.
As an old nudge, Elmar. Quarterstaff seems nice.
Alright, you can have the quarterstaff, Azan. Is it just a regular quarterstaff? Because if it's glowing with arcane power, I'm not giving it to Azan.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Or-
You're not a. Yeah, you're not versed in magical arts.
Well, I gently bop Azan with the quarterstaff.
It's
before I
not
give it
just
to
a
him.
stick, like it's ornate. It's not just a walking stick. Okay, so Azan, you have Horos's quarterstaff.
Yeah, well, unidentified, I believe. So
All this stuff is unidentified. Okay, so you guys take a couple minutes. Yeah?
Do I happen to recognize him?
Recognize what? Horos?
Yes. The man they are robbing.
Okay, Edward 2.0.
it's my friend. Stop it! It's my friend.
Do a history check.
Oh, of course, I am an expert with knowledge such as history. I am a... Hold on, do I have advantage on right now? Hold on. History again, I lost it. That's one. Yes.
Nope,
Okay.
you don't recognize him.
There's nothing wrong here. He's laughing. He's clearly enjoying this.
Yeah, the minute it takes to loot him, his laughter's probably coming to a close. I'll be back in a sec.
Admittedly, it was very strangled-sounding laughter, given I gagged him.
Yeah, I mean, still giggling, you know.
It's always nice when we can cross another person off the list of people.
The list of people. Mm.
Yep.
Is anyone doing anything?
Try his BRB.
Okay.
Yes.
I was too busy with this.
Wow.
Imagine being busy.
While Trajan was gone, I'm gonna kiss Oros in the mouth.
Wow.
Mwah.
He's gagged. You can't actually do that efficiently because he's
I
gagged.
take off the gag, I kiss him, and then I put it back on, and then I
No.
say, "I love you, Oros."
What?
No.
From ZJ, oh,
We're not doing this.
Hey
no.
there.
You love
Didn't notice
Horos?
you.
Alright, well, he heard you, he's conscious.
No, I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
Well.
Anyway.
Okay, so is anything happening as the hideous laughter ends? He's no longer incapacitated, but he's gagged and bound,
And he has no component pouch.
and he's decomponentized.
No verbal, no
Oh,
somatic. We're
No.
good.
He's not carrying anything except the clothes he's wearing now.
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Yep.
How long would it take to bring the guy I tied up downstairs up here?
Like, you're pretty strong, right?
Hmm?
Like less than a minute, 30 seconds, something like that. Where is he?
Alrighty. He's like down,
Alright.
Yeah,
near the door.
less than a
I think
minute.
came up the stairs. Yeah.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to say to Satsuka, Satsuka, I trust you the most. Keep an eye on this one. I'm going to go see the High Palace up.
I'm gonna peruse the wares in this room.
I bring him up with me. Yes.
Okay, a few subsequent things. Alina is downstairs for a bit. Is Aelmar the only one going into this room? Alisar's up, by
Wait,
the way.
does Alina say she's going downstairs?
No, she didn't say anything. She just left.
Well, I was going to use that as an
Communication's key, remember,
opportunity
guys.
to get an arrow back, but I guess not.
Just Aelmar going in here?
Seems like
Unless
it.
someone else wants to
I
follow me.
believe so.
Okay. Laik looks... He looks pretty lethargic, he looks pretty out of it, but he is sitting up. And the other two are helping him.
Oh, could I retroactively do something?
What is
Could
it?
I grab that pot from the cabinet that looked out of place?
Sure, yeah.
Then I'm coming with Ilmar.
Okay. Anyone
Hi,
else?
Palliser.
Yep.
It's good to see you up.
I have just been informed of what happened. We have a lot to do. Their attempt has failed.
do.
I need to have the castle checked, the perimeter secured, find out how many palisades stand, and then see what
There's a
our next
few dead.
retaliatory move is.
There's at least 3 or 4 dead, I'm afraid. Palisades, I mean.
Yes, I'm afraid that might be the case.
We have Holros under custody, though. I'm sure Lorente told you that already.
Olros. Yes, I will have him taken down into a cell immediately. And having questioned...
One thing.
Yes.
This was in your room. It seemed out of place. It seemed like something they might have put there. Do you recognize this vessel? And I'll show him the liquid-filled clay pot.
He leans forward and rubs his eyes and squints a bit. I don't think so. What is that?
Well, don't touch your eyes after touching that stuff.
It was concealed in your desk. We think if you don't recognize it, the intruders must have put it there. But it seemed out of place. Best I can tell, it contains some sort of liquid. We know the liquid that... Do you want to have a look at it?
May
Pavel?
I take a look?
Of course, yes. I'll hand it over to him.
He takes it. While you're talking, he just carefully peeks inside.
Can I also take a little look-sees? Because I was gonna look at it.
Sure.
Didn't get the
Is Almar
opportunity.
still talking?
Yeah.
I will keep talking to
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
Palisar, but
Riiga, roll a investigation.
the 6 of us who were fighting Fid came up here. The other 3 we secured in the basement. So Henrik, Marvi, and Zarak
Have advantage.
should be barricaded in Marvi's room in the basement. We relocked the basement door after we came to it, but we don't know about other entrances. There's nothing else I can tell you aside from I apologize for the damage to the wall in your bedroom.
Lake nods. Such damage is trivial in the context of what has happened. I owe you all, and you owe me no apology. Pavel and Riiga, you guys have a look. Riiga, all you can really tell is that it's very, very dark and a little viscous.
What are you
That's all I
apologizing
came
for,
here for.
Palisar?
He didn't apologize. What?
Didn't he say I owe you an apology?
Did he?
He did, right at the end of the sentence.
No, what did I mean to say? He owes you all thanks, not an apology. Gratitude, I meant to say.
You're
Oh,
more than welcome, my Palisar.
this liquid, yes. I've seen it before. This is... He turns to Blake. This is what they use to corrupt people. They were going to try and do it to you. But it seems they were interrupted, at least.
How full is the pot? Did they use any of it?
The pot is about just over half, maybe like 3/5. You can't really tell whether any of it's missing, because you don't know how much was in there beforehand.
But it's a viscous liquid, wouldn't it be clinging to the sides if it was poured out?
With how
from
much
there?
has been moved, no.
Okay.
It's only a little viscous.
Okay.
Well,
Is the Hypalisar breathing normally?
make a perception check.
I'd also like to do that.
Sure.
Is that advantage on mine, or are we making separate ones?
Nothing was
We do
spoken
communicate.
out loud, so just separate rolls.
An 18 and a 19.
He's a little short on breath, but it seems like that's more because of what he's just gone through. He is otherwise breathing normally by the looks of it.
Excellent.
Pavel kind of looks at you two, noticing you both looking at Lake, and he gives you like a quizzical look, but he doesn't say anything. Well, regardless, we'll all keep our eyes on each other, won't we?
Indeed. What do we do from here? Is Castell safe anymore?
Laik sits up a little more. Is Costarson safe? What we do next depends on what resources I still have. I don't know. No. The priority now is to secure the castle. See what I have, see who is alive, make sure no one else is here hiding. And then,
Very well.
yes, I will consult my advisors and we will figure out what to do. May I ask, you six, fear not, there will be a reward in due time, but I hope you understand I have more important things to see to at the moment.
You want us to clear out the rest of the castle in case there are more of them?
In the meantime, if you could check the lower floor for me, the six of you, with the help of whoever you find. Make sure, check things as you go. You know the deal.
Yes. Would you be able to spare this palace to show us the layout? None of us have been on the ground floor before.
During this, may I be able to try to observe Pavel's breathing without him noticing? And everything.
Sure. Laik, the Palisar says he will help you guys out.
I mean, during this time.
Ruha, do a do a stealth check first.
Okay. 20.
20,
Holy
and then a
fuck.
perception check.
Okay. Didn't expect that. 23. What is happening? Okay.
23. Okay. So, as Pavel is looking more toward Laik as he's speaking, you get to observe Pavel without him noticing you. What did you say? Breathing you're focusing on?
Breathing, eye blinking. Basically, like his diaphragm moving, like his lungs, his general body movement. Does he have any signs of corruption?
So, Pavel has a lot of robes and a bit of a hunched posture. So, it's hard to see like whether his chest or stomach is moving. But you do see, and even in the way he talks, he's got that kind of a little short on breath physicality about him. And you see like the whiskers of his moustache move as he like breathes. So he too does appear to be breathing normally.
Okay. I mean, does it feel artificial in any way?
With a 23, it's a little labored, but you don't know if that's because this is like one of the most tense situations he's been in, or because of other reasons. You're not sure. It's just labored breathing, a little bit.
Okay. All I know is.
I mean, no, you can insight that actually.
I'll try to do that.
Yeah, sure.
15. Yeah.
15. Your instincts tell you at the moment that nothing is alright with Pavel.
Right.
I would speak. All right, we should go and check the lower floor. Can you spare this palisade?
Yes, of course, he will help you.
I'll turn to the palisade and say the most important thing is the entrances. We need to bar those as soon as possible.
Okay, so while that's happening, Alina, you have plenty of time to take the man
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Where do you want to put him?
Perhaps in the room with the other tied up fella. Yes.
Yep, sure.
Maybe not on the same bed. That
oh,
seems kind
okay.
of dangerous. We put him in like a
in the closet.
or on the chair. Yeah.
Sure. Make fun of him when he comes out of the closet. All right. So let's go Caleb and Azan. What are you guys doing? Got a couple minutes.
Sasha's just sitting here making sure Horos doesn't try anything to escape.
Yep. Keep an eye on Horus. About the other two.
Right.
Just time.
So, first of all, I would like to roughly inspect the stuff.
The stuff? Oh,
see
the items?
If I
Yep.
notice anything.
So what
Yeah,
did
the
you
item,
get?
the one particular.
The staff?
Stuff. His stuff. Yeah.
Staff. Sorry, I thought you said stuff.
Stuff.
Okay.
With an A.
You trying to figure out like whether it is in some way special?
Yeah, whether it's special in any way. I don't really care like for symbols. I'm not really looking
wanna
for
kinda check?
hidden information. Yeah. The boom.
5? Gonna go with 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know. It's fancy. It's definitely like unique looking.
As I try, okay, I'm going to take the stuff and like bump the stuff on his head. You know, see
Who,
see what
Horus?
happens. Horus, yeah, just bump.
Uh,
Not like actually
just
hit
a tap?
and damage him. Yeah.
nothing
anything happens.
activates if that's what you were trying to do.
Why is Suzuka running away?
Is the man in the corner.
Yeah. 50 thunder damage in 30-foot radius. Boom. Stuff. Suicide.
Okay, bump. Nothing happens. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, then I'm gonna just take a look around at the room if there is, anything interesting. Like,
Please,
I assume
please
there are
don't.
just some paper. There's just some papers on the desk.
Anything
Are there
interesting?
any drawers in the?
Yeah. One of them, Aelmar just took something out of just a second ago.
Aelmar touched it already. Okay,
Yeah.
it's been plundered.
He
Okay,
he only took like one thing out. He didn't do a really
it's
thorough
been
search.
plundered.
Sure.
It's been plundered.
Yeah, okay. It's been plundered.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go from through the rest of the furniture, I guess.
Any particular focal point?
I mean, first of all, what kind of furniture is that? Is it like a wardrobe?
That's a wardrobe,
cupboard?
and one of the doors is still open.
Is it just okay? Yeah, as I walk by and take a peek inside, is it just casual looking wardrobe in terms of just clothing being inside, or is
It does
something
appear to be clothing, yeah.
more
It's nice
nuanced?
clothing. It's very nice clothing.
Okay, then what is this?
It's a chest.
Right, does it have a lock on itself?
Yep.
I slightly glance around, and as innocently as I can, approach the chest, trying to,
Mhm.
see if maybe the lock is unlocked.
It is locked.
Mm. Are there any markings? If I were to investigate the chest, is there anything standing out about the chest? Yeah. I'd like to see if this is just a regular wooden chest that you would just keep your belongings in, or if it looks,
Trying
special.
to get a reading on
Is it
how
investigation?
how extravagant it is, how important it is.
Yeah.
At a glance, it's a pretty nice
The
chest.
craftsmanship.
It doesn't look like you keep bedding in there. Looks pretty nice. Pretty big as well. It's not a little one. It's like, you know the trunk that you would have at the end of your, like the foot of your bed? It's like big.
Yeah, then it's time to. Okay, I approach Satsuka. Hey, Satsuka, you see this chest over there in the corner? And I point towards it.
Yes.
Well, it would be real big shame if if the invaders robbed our dear Palasar, of anything. So, I'm gonna keep an eye on Olros, obviously, but wouldn't it be wise for you to to check, if anything's missing from the chest? Maybe you could,
Azan, no. Don't open the chest.
I'd like to just look at it. Is the chest lead lined?
Yeah.
Lead-lined? No.
You don't know that.
Not from what you can tell. Well, it doesn't look like the lead-lined chests that you've seen.
But it can very well be lead lined. We just don't know.
I mean,
So what-
realistically speaking, he wouldn't keep it in his bedroom if this was actually right.
Well, you don't know.
No, they're just meta talk. Just saying. So yeah, Satsuka, you could you're pretty good with the locks. You could check if the lock was open before, broken someone. It could be pretty crucial if if something's missing, we should report.
I can take a look real quick. Just keep an eye on Horus, and then Satsuka will hand Azan the dagger. Here's this in case he tries anything.
Oh, all right. I kind of point the dagger at Olros. Not really sure how to play with the dagger.
Oros just looks peeved.
Would it be perception to see if the lock's been picked
Tampered with?
recently?
Sure.
Yeah, tampered.
Yep.
Okay. 15.
15. And not only does it not look trapped to you, but it doesn't look like the lock has been tampered with. It looks like it's in sturdy condition.
From what I can tell, looks like nobody's tampered with it.
I mean, there are other magical ways to do it, so we still should check inside, just for good measure.
The last time you want to check inside something, you get purple marks.
I think we should wait for the High Palisar to see if this is his own personal chest first. Because he may have a key for it. No reason in breaking some lockpicks if there's a key to be used.
Well, he's in a bad condition. He could as well be missing some memory. It's always better to just check ahead of time.
No, Azan, no. No chest opening for you.
I'm not asking you. You don't need to do it.
Yes, but you asked Satsuka to. And that's a no.
I'll just wait on Lake for now. Don't really want to have to buy more lockpicks. If we can just use a key. And if there is no key, well, I can open it pretty quick.
Do I happen to be there at this point?
Yep. Not only are you there, but the Palisar's there.
Oh,
We're going with the
I need
Palisar, right?
to
Yep.
ask the man something.
Oros, okay.
Yes. So I'm just going to
Hey,
Yeah.
Setsuka, my instructions would have been do not remove the gag by any means necessary. At all, ever. Don't do it. So just don't let anyone remove that gag, please.
Yeah, if I see anyone going for the gag, I'll reach for their hand and stop them.
Sure. Alina, what are you doing?
Sure.
I need to remove his gag.
I will take a dagger and use it to put it in front of her plate armor to stop her.
Why do you stop? I need to ask question.
if you take off that gag, he can easily cast a spell and kill everyone in this room.
Oh, I forget about that. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Aylmar, the
not
Palisar
for
is
me,
moving.
please. Up and down, yes. Left and right.
Sorry, the
no.
doorbell rang, so I've been
No worries.
I've been trying to move. Which way did he go?
He's right here.
South or
Oh, just step out and you can see him.
okay?
I'd like to
Alright.
inspect bodies.
Up,
Uh,
up and down.
well-
yes.
You can do that. The Palisar steps in, has a look around the room. The Palisar wants you all to check the lower floor with me.
He wants Yul Yush.
In which case, we should move this man to the room with the others, so he can't be left alone. I don't trust him.
Certainly, we'll take any survivors down together.
All right, give me a hand.
Wait,
Okay.
before you move him,
You were not removing his gag, Alina. I'm
I
sorry,
am
but I don't
asking
trust.
yes or no question. I am not asking. Speak vocal.
Alina, make a
All right.
persuasion check
Speak vocal.
Persuasion
Yep.
check.
for the Palisar.
To the
And me.
Palisar. How
And him.
dare-
Be quick about it.
Do you know a telephone? Yes or
Holy
no?
crap, that's loud.
No. You have to roll persuasion to convince us.
He did. He just rolled it to me. It was a 12.
Oh. Okay.
What did you ask him?
Does he know a telephone?
Now make a persuasion for Holros.
Every day is persuasion check, persuasion.
You're really Middle Eastern.
He just turns away from you. He's
Fine
not
then, I do
speaking
know.
now. You'll be questioned later, fear not. Okay. Nice. Well, guys, this is where we're ending the session. Wait, was that 4 hours? Yes. We're ending here. Next one, we'll do cleanup, scouting, whatever else. Okie dokie, let's have a look who's on the stream.
Mission to do one last bit of role playing before this session finishes.
What is it?
What's the Palisar I'm following's name?
His name is... Wait till next time.
Oh, okay. That was my
Mission
father's
retreat.
name too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Mission to retrieve dagger from Azan before I forget.
Granted.
Yeah, give it back. I give it back.
Okay, guys, viewers, thanks for watching. We're finishing here. Yeah, you know, went pretty well. All things considered, I think it went pretty well. I'm impressed. Despite
What's more
the
aggravating?
staircase shenanigans, I think everything else went decently well. Alright, we'll see you guys, yeah, I don't know. Depends on Dennis's work schedule. Next, what is it? 3 days time is the usual thing. Monday, Sunday night if you're in America. But, we'll see. Either way. Well, bye y'all.